Hi. I'm not even bothering muting anybody or doing anything. Hi. It's 10:30 p.m. on a Friday. I know this isn't our usual time. Uh
Yeah, like we're known for routine.
Hey, look. Okay, we're known for having a semi-consistent routine.
No, yeah, our
It's
routine.
Phoenix Wright Monday, everybody.
No, we are routinely without a schedule. We are consistently inconsistent.
All right.
That makes us
Phoenix
sound cooler
Wright
than
Monday
we are.
on an alternate universe where everything is exactly the same except the universe was created 5 days later.
Well, hey everybody. Welcome back to Phoenix Wright.
Wow.
It's been a while.
It is this one, right?
Yeah, it is that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
See, what
Finally
date
gonna
does that say on
start
it?
the first Phoenix Wright game,
it's
guys.
been-
Yeah, I
okay,
know.
all right,
oh, you're right.
No,
Come on,
no,
bro.
no!
Kingdom Hearts.
No!
Hearts.
all right.
Normally
Well,
we play Kingdom Hearts, but we thought we'd do
Oh.
a change of pace this time. I know you guys were really invested that we just finished Chain of Memories recently, but you know how it is.
Oh, man.
all right. While Phoenix is sitting here having a moral crisis.
Who is that?
I have no idea.
You
Yeah.
can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oh, it's
shit,
Oh no,
it's
that's the
me.
judge.
What? Hi.
I cannot allow.
Did
you
we
to
start
go
the game
on like
again?
this.
Huh?
Silence! I have a hammer, and you are not worthy of your title. Time to use my hammer.
I just loaded the save.
Now you are dead.
Had this dream before, as if this day was written in my destiny. Today I'll stand in court as a lawyer for the first time to prove a killer innocent. For the second time.
And what? What do you mean for the second time? Anyways,
Don't ask.
while we look at this beautiful date dot, since it's been almost 2 months. Hi, I'm Mike Lightning. God, I hope that I don't need to introduce myself.
I think it's good form to introduce yourself.
Yeah.
Which is why
Yeah.
I
Whose name
It's-
is on the
will now
channel.
introduce myself for
Yeah.
the first time ever as the unorthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton, inventor of the Game Awards. I was
Yep.
formerly Chris Pratt, and Chris Pratt is now dead. Miyamoto told him to stop.
We buried him out
No,
back.
no, he was killed by Kojima. Kojima just axe handled him to death.
Yeah,
The important thing is he's buried out back.
he's gone.
Yeah.
He can't hurt us anymore.
Yeah, he's buried out back with the others.
We also have the man with the controller in his hand, Mr. Quoth, who right
Most
now.
recent reader of DC's Kingdom Come.
I was gonna ask, who's that in your profile picture there?
That's Shazam. He's
Ah,
been canonically brain broken.
I want to know who the anime girl is.
yeah, who is the
That's
anime
also
girl?
Shazam.
That is. I don't think that's Shazam.
It's from a very different reality.
Reveal
where he was
yourself.
actually also mind broken.
And last but not least,
Come on.
it is I, Quasar. I recently started a playthrough of Pokemon Black because I abandoned my playthrough of Pokemon Heart Gold because my computer callously died
Pussy.
and did not save my progress. So
Oh,
had to get a new one and decided, I'll
the
play
better game,
Black
yeah.
instead.
It's okay.
But-
Well, Pokemon Unova has Panseer, so I think it'll be more your style.
All right,
Mm.
and with introductions out of the way, it is March 23rd, 9:43 a.m. We're at the District Court Defendant Lobby number 3.
I fucking hate this defendant lobby.
Yeah, it's too dark.
Plus, they always put up that same goddamn painting. It's a kick-ass ringtone, though.
It's a pretty ballin' ringtone. Beep.
You? Hello, this is Phoenix, right?
And guard.
Who the
You don't look well, dude.
Oh, yeah. This guy.
You're gonna prove me not guilty today, right? If you please, Mr. Lawyer.
I forgot how much I hate looking at him.
Remember, it's not just me. Your precious friend's life is riding on today's verdict, too.
Oh,
Now listen up. You better get on guard a guilty sentence, okay? If you get that creepy slime bag and not guilty, I'll probably kick your ass forever.
oh Maya.
Phoenix.
That's definitely
Phoenix.
Yeah.
me. Oh,
shit.
shit.
It's me. I forgot I'm still doing this.
Really just throwing.
Yeah,
throwing all the
apparently this is
Phoenix
still
right-
happening.
Throwing all the Phoenix right at me right at the beginning.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Not easing me
I'm
into
sorry.
it at all.
I
No.
don't know.
You don't know?
She hasn't tried to
She hasn't tried to channel me since yesterday. Remember, we do it
Yeah.
at the same time.
You're
Yeah, what
falling
am I
behind.
supposed to do?
Am I falling behind? Well, like I said,
For a lawyer.
for a lawyer, the worst of
Worst
times
times
are when you have to force your biggest smiles.
But
No
You
buts.
can't
You
give up.
can't give up. There's still some hope
hope
left.
stop, please. There's nothing left. Not here anyway. I hate to cut off this ringtone, but will you leave me alone? All right, don't call me anymore. Seriously.
You're really mean, pal.
Oh, God, that was not. I'm sorry. I thought you were a murderer. Where
What?
are you?
You're a murderer calling you?
No.
Anyways, they let me join the investigation team, and we're chasing after the killer, pal.
Oh, badass. Wait, then you have some sort of lead?
Well, not right now, but just because we got some leads on the guy doesn't mean we're not eventually gonna find him. We're not gonna give up either
Oh, gumshoe.
until the trial is over, until the verdict is handed down. We're going to do everything we can to find the killer. If we can get Maya out, then you can get on guard the guilty verdict he deserves, pal.
That's true. It could do that if they found Maya first.
You got that? So you have to do whatever you can to make the trial last longer. Just stall.
Has to
Stall
make
the entire
trial
time.
last longer. Okay, I can do that.
If you go at Mr. Edgeworth with everything you've got and everything you don't got, then you two can draw it out.
Alright, okay, I can do that.
I believe in you, pal. You and Mr. Edgeworth can do it. I know it. So, believe in us. But we are going to give it all we've got, just like you. Believe in the you that believes in the me that believes in the you.
Alright, that went on a little too long, Gumshoe, but I got it. It stopped being inspirational and started being just a,
Hey, Phoenix.
Hey, Phoenix. You understand now, don't you?
You have something.
You have
money.
something money will never be able to buy. Friendship.
Oh, man.
You know,
And a suit.
like
I
a
don't
like a
know.
shonen protagonist. Also, that
And
suit. That's a
a
nice
singer.
suit. Where'd you buy that suit from? Like when we first met, you didn't dress so sharply.
And a voice that can say objection.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I bought it from a
It's-
store.
It's the strongest weapon in
It's
the world.
weapon in the world,
it
and
in
you have to in abundance.
I have
Yeah,
to go
you're-
talk to a cat really quick. I hope my other voice can take over.
Oh,
Looks like
okay.
we're coming to the end of the game. I have to make the trial last as long as I can. Gumshoe will come through, I know it.
Will he? This is Gumshoe we're talking about. Will he?
He'll come through.
March
He's-
23rd,
He's always been at least pretty good.
10 a.m.
Yes.
exactly. District Court, courtroom number 3.
Remember that time that he hid evidence from me? That was classic Gumshoe.
Court is now in session for the session Metal Guard.
The defense is ready. Are you ready, Your Honor?
It's been a long time.
Yes, Your Honor, are you ready? I mean, the prosecution has been ready for a while, but are you ready? Do you need like a moment?
I've been ready for 3 weeks, Your Honor.
Take
God.
some water.
I am
Do you need the Call of Duty combo, sir?
the Call of Duty combo. I would
From
love
Little
one.
Caesars.
Now, as I recall, we concluded yesterday's session with a big mystery on our hands. The mystery being, what exactly did Miss Adrian Andrews' role in this murder? That is to say, is she really connected to the crime itself?
You need to go eat some string cheese real quick, Your Honor.
My God.
Get the electrolytes running.
I want a Sprite cranberry. It is the thirstiest time of the year, after all.
It is.
It's
I will
March, Your
fetch
Honor.
it for you, sir.
It is December. Mr. Edgeworth, if
Oh,
you
God,
would please inform the court
Did
of
you-
today's results.
Did
I
you
do
not?
not remember enough about this case.
Did
to
you
be
not? Did you not
theorizing.
hear the narrator say the date time? It's March 23rd, 10
I
a.m.
will listen to blue text, not green
only-
text.
It's only like 3 months after Christmas. I mean, but the thirst probably still remains.
It's
That's valid.
almost Christmas.
Shut up. Adrian Andrews.
Not quite almost Christmas time.
She forged evidence that threw suspicion onto Mr. Ungard, and then
That
proceeded
is a
to
crime.
escape the crime scene by wearing a nickel samurai costume. The guilt of these actions are those from which she cannot escape.
Then you're saying she is guilty after all.
I'm not finished, Your Honor. Miss Andrews has nothing to do with committing the actual murder. I'd like
no,
to
he's
direct the
telling the
court's
truth.
attention to this card.
What is that? It looks like a playing card with a shell.
Correct you are, Your Honor.
Fucking game?
It is a calling card of a certain assassin.
Assassin, you say?
Assassino.
Yes, an assassin. Juan Carrera was killed by a professional assassin, Your Honor. And the
That's
person
great.
who hired the assassin, his client, so to speak, is Matt Ngard.
What a surprising turn of events.
I would think it's become commonplace by now, Your Honor.
What, murders?
Yes.
I've seen a lot of them. This is the 10th one.
What's going on here? Oh, I know that everything Edgeworth has said is true.
But we still have
But we still have to hold out as long as we can. At least until Maya's safe and sound.
Wonder how the trial will turn out today.
Me too. Now then,
Mhm.
please call your first Mr. Witness Edgeworth.
Oh my God, Your Honor! Take a breather!
Have a protein shake
Have a protein
I am
shake.
going to drink my Sprite.
with the Red Bull in it.
The prosecution will call the defendant's mentor, Mr. Will Powers, to the stand.
That a fact? That sucks.
Now then, witness, your name and occupation, please. Okay. I'm, Will Powers. I'm a poor, underpaid action star. And what is your relation to the defendant? Well, I guess I'm sort of a lousy mentor to him in a way. Yeah, I kinda suck.
Oh, Mr.
He's
Powers,
nothing like you.
please, you don't need to put yourself down so much.
I'm sorry, I'm having a depressive episode right now. I'm just kind of a
What happens when
nothing
you
sort of
raise a
guy.
murderer?
Well, you are a TV star. Maybe next episode will be your happy episode.
On the night of the murder, you visited the defendant's room. Is this correct? Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Um,
Fuck.
but, you know,
No. Shh, no. Ah, dang.
you know though,
Shoot.
Mr.
Shiitake mushrooms.
Mr. Wright, you can,
Cartoon.
Mr. Wright, you can
What?
stop, you can stop being shocked.
Oh, okay.
I didn't actually get to see Matt when I went. All you need to do is answer what you're asked. Now then, I would like you to please testify about when you went to Mr. Ngard's room. Oh, okay, sure. I don't think it'll be
We give this guy a Red Bull.
I don't think it'll be a good testimony though.
Stop fucking. Can you stop being Eeyore and start being Rabbit?
What? So angry?
I mean, at least he's conscious.
After the award ceremony, I went by myself to Matt's room. Matt was standing there in front of his room, still in his nickel samurai costume. He was talking with someone. At first I thought it was the bellboy.
Damn, he looks like a fucking superhero.
I watched the two of them for a while, but then I gave up and went back. They guessed with me that night, and I couldn't make them wait for me.
Nothing sounds out of place in the testimony of Mr. Powers.
Talking with the bellboy is no big deal. We should get him in here.
If one assumes the person Mr. Uncard was speaking with was an ordinary bellboy,
What are you implying? Was he an extraordinary bellboy?
well, Mr.
Disney
Wright,
Channel original show.
let's have your cross-examination, shall we?
Looks like we're in another.
Looks like
sticky
we're in another
situation.
sticky situation.
Huh?
A trap. Can't you smell it, Phoenix? But for us to find out more, we're just going to have to charge in head first, right?
Oh, that's a bot.
Oh, yeah, we sure are.
Ah, hey, wow. There we go.
Yeah, that was easy. All right, cross-examination. How do I do this? Rest. Yeah, I remember that. The defendant's room. Why did you go there?
Well, I'm his mentor, like a big brother sort of, and I wanted to say congrats.
What's wrong? Why did you stop?
Mr. Wright,
What?
you're gonna try to trick me into a corner, aren't you?
I prefer to call them logical traps, but yeah, sure.
I know I'm just a poor underpaid action star, but I'm not the killer.
No, that we all know that.
No,
We're
please,
all
don't
very
trick me.
aware. It's not a trick.
be.
What the
Who
fuck
the
was
hell
that?
even said
Who the
that?
fuck was that?
Who the fuck
Who
was
the
that?
fuck was that?
Can we please find whoever that was
And-
and have him removed, please?
Bailiff, please do not find that person. I think what they said was true, and I am fully convinced of the guilt of this individual.
Anyways, every
Oh,
time you
God.
ever
News, Your Honor, your Sprite Cranberry has arrived, and the dumbwaiter behind you.
Yummy, yummy in my
The
tummy.
hell?
every time you do your lawyer thing, what the fuck? Every time you do your lawyer thing, the witness suddenly turns into the bad guy.
Letting the mask slip a little, eh, Powers?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is my normal voice.
Every time.
Witness, I will personally talk to the defense at a later time. So for now, please kindly cooperate and continue with your testimony. Yes, sorry.
So, you went to the defendant's room, and then?
Hey, wait a minute. When and how did I suddenly turn into the bad guy here? Alright, I'm in control. I'm the attorney here. I have a law degree, kind of. Are you sure that was Matt on guard?
Yeah, I'm sure. He wasn't wearing the Nickel Samurai mask then.
That's the case, and he really can't be mistaken.
And? What was the defendant doing, standing in front of his own room?
Press. At first. What do you mean by that?
Well, he was in a bellboyish uniform, and he had a bottle of juice on a tray. Sounds like an ordinary.
Sounds
oh,
like an
sorry.
ordinary bellboy to me. I'm
My-
glad you agree, though.
I don't know. I thought he was an ordinary bellboy. Yeah, but I didn't think he was a normal bellboy.
And why was that? Was it
Um,
because he looked like a murderer?
Why did I think that, Mr. Wright?
Are you serious? What the fuck? Will, please work with me.
Sorry, but I can't remember right now.
Somebody get him a
Sorry.
Sprite Cranberry.
Bailiff.
I have to wait for this one.
Here's the Sprite Cranberry for you, sir.
Holy shit, that was fast!
That was fast, holy crap. You saw the two of them, the bellboy and the defendant, together, correct?
Yeah, the bellboy just wanted to say congrats.
What? Okay, now while you were watching the two of them, did you notice anything strange?
You know, I did feel something weird. I think it was because Matt, well, he gave the bellboy a tip.
Ah, and Matt is an actor, so that was odd.
So, how long did you watch the two of them?
Not more than a minute or two, I think.
So who are these guests you're talking about?
You guys, of course. You and Maya and Little Pearl. I thought it'd be really rude since I invited you guys if I disappeared on you. So I went back to my seat pretty soon after seeing Matt in the hallway.
It's like squeezing water from a stone. Okay.
Do you remember this incident? Did Mr. Powers leave his seat that night?
I don't remember that happening. Maya was making such a racket in her hyper state. I ended up focusing on her.
I see.
I see. In any case,
from
from
his
this
story,
story,
he
he probably wasn't gone for very long.
Why are you slowing down?
I'm sorry, I'm being contemplative. I'm thinking about this.
I'm confident.
It totally isn't that this is my 7th mojito, but, you know, that's unrelated.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh.
hey.
Hold on. He's talking?
Well, you know, I did
That's
feel
right,
something
Cranberry.
weird.
The energy is coursing through his veins?
I think it was because Matt, well, he gave the bellboy a tip.
His quench is being thirsted? Could it be that you felt something strange about the tip-giving incident itself?
Ah, yeah, that's it. You really know your job.
Mr. Reggie Worth.
What?
What?
Your Honor.
Your Honor, that's not my name.
Oh, Udgy, please. I know every single name you've ever gone by.
Said
This
Udgy?
bellboy,
You just use your nickname
He
for
wasn't
Edgeworth?
an ordinary one, was he? No, Udgy was someone else. Use
No,
big brain
Archie
thinking.
was the judge's nickname. That's what
No, it
Gant
wasn't.
told him. It was.
Absolutely was.
It was Worthy. I meant to say Worthy. I'm so sorry.
Anyways, perhaps we should let the witness tell us if this bellboy was normal or
I
not.
need another Sprite Cranberry.
Clearly, Judge. Good God.
Mr. Powers, please amend your testimony.
There's an
You mean
entire
about the
pack
bellboy,
in the
right?
dumbwaiter.
And Matt gave the bellboy a tip. I remember that one.
So we gave the bellboy the tip. What's so strange about that?
Ah, well, you see, Matt's not a poor penny pincher like me. I was trying to figure out how much it was because the tip really shocked me.
He's not as poor as you, and that makes it weird that he gave a tip.
And that's when something even more surprising happened. The bellboy was putting the tip he got in his pocket. And that's when I got my first good look at the guy's face. I was really shocked.
I'm afraid I don't follow at all.
Me neither.
How in character.
Sounds like Mr. Powers was surprised twice by this event. I wonder which of his shocking moments I should ask about. I mean, I'm really
Probably
curious
on
about the
guard
tip,
here.
quite honestly. The defendant is a huge star. He can afford to give generous tips, wouldn't you agree?
Sure. But giving him that much was maybe a little too much, I think.
A little too much.
Would you please clarify for the court? About how much would you say the defendant gave to the bellboy? Honestly, I don't know. I can't even begin to guess.
And why is
How
that?
big was his fist when he passed it over?
Because like, he gave the bellboy a really, really fat roll of cash.
It was prepared!
I think everybody knows where this is going. Who would ever tip?
Murder.
Wow, how
Who would ever
enlightening.
tip?
How interesting, even. That certainly was a very generous
Oh my god,
tip.
sorry, I'm dying,
How
chat.
did you think?
A very fat roll. Yeah, you can't hear it because of noise suppression. A very fat roll of cash. That can hardly be called a tip, Your Honor.
We should have a new name. Like a... No, I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm so sorry.
What? I'm not gonna... What? Why would I object? Suspicious of us? Oh, of me and on guard. Right. I'm gonna wait. Nothing I can really object to here. You can argue that a fat roll of money isn't really odd.
No, carry on.
Well, no, I'm just saying, sorry, Judge.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
So supposing that roll of cash was not a tip, then what was it?
Payment, Your Honor.
Was a big
Payment.
bottle of tomato juice.
Isn't it obvious? For the murder of Mr. Juan Caray.
What
Then-
karate?
Oh no, I was gonna say Karita, and then I'm like, no, that's not right, so I just fizzled out.
So you fucking
The-
overcorrected into
I'm-
karate.
The bellboy,
Mr.
the witch's
Judge,
dog,
did-
is
Guys, how do we pronounce that name
Oh,
again?
Kung Fu Panda?
Karita.
Karita?
Your Honor, it seems like everyone's having a rough day. Could we order something for everyone?
Anyways,
get the
yes,
stretch
in.
the bellboy was the assassin.
Cranberry spray.
Cheese.
Rubble, rubble, rubble,
And
rubble,
crackers.
cranberries.
Hold your horses now, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't you have any proof of this?
Have I ever
You?
been unprepared to support my claims, Your Honor?
Yes.
I have here the card Shelley the
Maybe.
killer left at the scene of the crime.
Probably. A mock
Shelley,
trial.
the killer?
No, duh killer.
He is the person the
killer would
police's
be
special
implicitous.
investigations team has been chasing for ages. I am
20
certain that the
minutes.
person the witness saw was this very assassin, Shelley the killer. Really? I saw an assassin?
What's wrong, Mr. Powers?
Oh, nothing. Something just clicked in my head and I think I just figured something out. I think I had a brain blast.
Wow.
I'm gonna need you to tell me what that is.
A brain blast? You don't know what that is?
Is that from Jimmy Neutron?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I've
It
never
is
seen Jimmy
activated by Sprite's cranberry, much like how Popeye's strength is activated by spinach.
Yes. Our entire economy flows on the essence of Sprite Cranberry. Oh,
Who is...
That's in my mind.
Actually, I saw that bellboy again later on that night.
What?
Rubble, 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 bellboy.
Mr. Powers, please testify. Tell us what you saw.
Yes, sir, right away.
Thank you.
You see him covered in blood, fleeing the scene.
So I saw him covered in blood, fleeing the scene. This time I was in that hallway bathroom, because I had to go to the bathroom, which coincidentally smelled like weed. And that's when that bellboy I saw earlier came out of the room.
It's your rapid footsteps running out
Of
the
course, when I say room, I mean one's
corridor.
room.
Body's room.
Now that I think about it, that bellboy did seem kinda out of place. Karita? No, Corda.
Karate.
One.
What is it? Please fucking one more time. Someone one more time.
Rita.
Karita. Anyways, yeah, so he had to be the assassin, I'm sure of it.
Clearly, you've
I
never
mean-
taken Spanish.
No, I haven't. I took sign language. I mean... Ugh. Thank you very much. That is all we need for now. Oh, but I'm not done. There's still more. Let us first establish that the bellboy was truly Mr. the Killer. Then we shall see.
So the bellboy came out of the victim's room? And if that bellboy really was the assassin, then I think the answer is fairly obvious.
That would be correct, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, I believe it's your turn to entertain and make us laugh.
This is no laughing matter.
No laughing matter.
Tell him that. I'm just playing along. Okay. It was really just called the second time, huh?
Second
This
time you
time
saw.
wasn't that long because we were in the bathroom. And what time was it?
Well, I don't remember. The award ceremony ended around 8 p.m., right?
There's no way of knowing.
And I went to Matt's room pretty soon after that. And then I came back. And then I went to the bathroom. So I guess maybe it was around 8:10 p.m. by that time?
You're not one for details, are you, Mr. Powers?
It wasn't the award ceremony at like 8:15.
Look, it's at 8
No,
p.m. right
not the awards ceremony. I mean the after show. No, we died at 8:15, right?
Sorry. I thought I could maybe catch Matt and say my congrats.
Sorry. Stall yawn. Are you sure it was the same bellboy?
Yep.
And how could you tell? All the bellboys wear the same uniform after all. Weird hair color,
But you
stitched down his
see,
face.
well, he had those stitches in his face.
Aha.
Canon
Not the
mention of somebody
monocle?
noticing them.
So I'm sure it's the same guy that was talking with Matt. So which room did the bellboy come out of?
Monocle closet. The victim's room.
Yeah, the one with all the really pretty flowers and teddy bears. It was Juan's room, alright.
Words cannot describe how screwed I am.
Oof. Let's continue with the testimony, shall we?
So, what exactly was out of place about him, aside from everything on his face?
Right. Why the insipid... I thought... sorry, my bad.
Yeah,
Why the
it's-
insipid grin?
Maybe because I have no idea what damaging thing he's gonna say next.
Well, the bellboy was empty-handed.
Empty-handed?
That bellboy was one of those room service people, right? But he wasn't pushing a cart, and he wasn't holding a tray either.
Yeah, he had juice, right?
No, when he left, the second time. You'd call that a little strange too, wouldn't you?
Maybe he was just using
I agree
Mr.
that it was
Karate's
a bit
bathroom.
strange, Mr. Powers.
Is it really that unusual for a bellboy to be empty-handed? Should I let Mr. Powers' testimony slide, or... Nah, we're gonna try to pull a fast one. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm Phoenix Wright. Let's fucking do this. There's nothing strange or unusual at an empty-handed bellboy.
But there really is.
There really isn't.
If you two aren't done being school children, bellboys are for room service. There's no reason for them to be empty-handed, ever.
Unless they've just given away their room service stuff.
Your Honor,
they're
I ask that the
roasted.
witness's previous statement be supplemented with this new one.
Edgeworth. You're gonna do what... Whatever...
What?
It's a
Timeline?
noble profession.
I see. Very well. This court recognizes and grants the prosecution's request. Mr. Powers, if you could amend your testimony, please.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
I thought it was kind of strange for a bellboy to come out of a guest room empty-handed.
So you're saying that it's suspicious for him to be empty-handed?
Yes, Mr. Wright. I'm pretty sure we've been over this. It's really suspicious. I mean, when I first saw that bellboy, he was holding a tray in his hand, and there was a bottle of juice and a wine glass on it.
Juice? What kind of juice?
I'm pretty sure it was tomato juice.
Lawyer. Wait, no, that doesn't help me.
If we could come up with some sort of reason as to why he would come out empty-handed, some sort of clue,
Well, I mean, the
then I
fucking
think we
tray.
can dodge the bullet on this one now.
Yeah,
The tray is in Karate's room.
that was the most synchronized we've ever been. Great work.
Yeah,
Right there, I
that's
can see
pretty
it.
good. Fist pump.
Till the end where you missed the word
Proof, huh?
for.
Sounds
Oh,
like another
yeah.
job for the court record.
That was kind of a...
Anyways, he had to be the assassin, I'm sure of it.
Lawyered. Mr. Powers,
Yes?
you're easily influenced by other people's words, aren't you? As soon as you heard that the bellboy might have been the killer, you got caught up in believing it must be true.
But isn't he really suspicious? He's got all those stitches and
You shouldn't be suspicious of people just because they look like supervillains. A baseball has stitches, lawyered. Are
You say
saying all
lawyered?
baseballs are suspicious because they have stitches?
well, there's also, I mean, What about him being empty-handed?
I would like to ask the court here to please take a look here at this paper here.
This is the crime scene.
There's a wine glass sitting next to Mr. Karita's body. The liquid inside the glass is tomato juice. And now, if you look at what is on the top of the table in the lower right corner here. Oh, what's that? It's a tray with a bottle of tomato juice on it. Lawyered. The bellboy had just brought this to Mr. Karita's room. He left the tray in the room, which is why he was empty-handed when he left.
Ugh.
But that would mean that the bellboy had seen and left a dead body in the room? Kinda suspicious.
But can you prove that Mr. Karita was already dead at that time?
But can you prove you're a lawyer? Bro, you don't even have a license.
I have an attorney's badge.
Yes.
I blame you
agrees.
for leading me down this route.
I'm terribly sorry.
What is with him? Why is he laughing?
Witness, isn't there one more thing you would like to share with us? Is there? The bellboy was empty-handed. Or should I say empty-handed?
Great pun, we all get it.
I don't. Is he wearing? Does he only have one hand?
I'm waiting for
Like
Mr.
that.
I'm waiting for Mr. Powers over here to explain my joke.
Oh, he's gonna explain it.
I recall you had something interesting to say about his hands. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. He walked out of the room,
Huh?
blood soaking his hand.
What? Oh, what the fuck?
That bellboy, he was
Oh,
wearing
okay.
gloves.
Yeah, he's wearing gloves. Gloves.
Yeah, pitch black leather ones. All the other bellboys don't wear gloves like that, right?
I doubt it's part of their dress code.
Black leather gloves? Why didn't you mention them earlier?
Well, maybe he had just gotten to the hotel and he'd been driving really fast and he didn't have time to take them off. Lawyered.
So sorry, it slipped my mind.
Boy, does this make the bellboy look real suspicious. Alright, gotta focus. Can't get lax here. Tibbs. So what if he had gloves? A lot of bellboys wear gloves.
Come on, Mr. Wright, that bellboy was wearing black leather ones.
He could have just been really cool. A football's made of leather. Are you saying all footballs are suspicious because they're made of leather?
They also have stitches.
Lawyered TM?
That was a quick trademark registration. Great work, Wright.
I'm a lawyer, what can I say?
But that man, he received a large roll of cash from the defendant. And then he was seen leaving the gloves, thank God. I don't think that even someone like myself can believe he was just another bellboy.
It seems that we have finally come to an understanding. Now then, witness, please continue with the rest of your testimony.
Alright, that was a solid 5 minutes of stall time.
Oh yes, please tell us more.
Like, did he have a car?
After leaving one's room, the bellboy went and knocked on Matt's door just like that. He gave something to the person inside the room, and the old guy just left without even going into the room. After that, I went to the bathroom, and then back to my seat.
So the bellboy, after leaving the crime scene, next went to the defendant's room.
Yeah, I kind of saw that by accident.
Some
You were very
accident.
vigilant.
So you saw too much. How are you alive? All of it was suspicious to high heaven.
I think it's safe to say we can no longer consider this bellboy to be quote-unquote normal. Now then, let's get started, shall we? Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Is this, I forget, is this all still on the same day?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
I can't remember.
Yeah, no, the
How?
first trial ended with, like, Adrian Andrews holding the card, and Edgeworth was like, give me that fucking card. You idiot. I needed this
then-
card.
And then we all went to bed and came back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
together.
is Maya dead?
No.
No, but she like got taken away. Like we found the house where she was hidden, and then she wasn't
I
there.
remember that. Yeah.
So she's not dead, but she is not alive. Schrodinger's Maya.
Schrodinger's Maya. Okay.
Schrodinger's Maya.
Is that what you saw while you were? I was trying to think of a pun. I got nothing. Spying?
Excuse me.
Spowering? That doesn't really work.
I may be a poor, underpaid action star, but even I wouldn't stoop to spying. Unless I was
Mission
hired for Spy Kids 5.
Powersible?
Sorry, what? I got lost in thought thinking about Spy Kids 5.
Mission Will Possible.
Well, I think the point is, where did you watch Spy Kids 4, Mr. Powers?
I thought
Winter Will.
sorry, I thought Spy Kids 4 was already a thing. My bad.
Where did you
Yeah,
see?
no, there's only. No, wait, there is a fourth one.
That's what I thought, yeah.
That's the one with the clock guy.
Wait, on God, there's a fifth one.
A fourth
No,
one.
there's a fourth one.
Okay. Yeah, I know there's a fourth one.
That's what
There
you were
was a
talking.
sequel to the third one, which is the only one I watched.
That's what you were talking
No,
about.
it was.
Yeah, we're talking about Spy Kids 5.
Yeah, no, I haven't. It hasn't come out yet. I'm saying I want to star in Spy Kids 5.
Yeah. But where did you watch Spy Kids 4 from?
Oh, I watched it in theaters when it came out.
That's epic
Oh,
and
that
3D.
sucks. I don't know if they showed
What
it
did
in
you
3D.
say about Spy Kids 4?
Yes.
Spy Kids 4
Oh.
fucking blood.
Yes.
You're
Uh,
gay. You've been judged.
Have you watched the other Spy Kids movie? I watched them all in theaters when they came out.
Anyways,
fan.
from the door of the bathroom with my left eye and a sort of sneaky spy-like,
Who is talking?
me.
I don't know. Probably the bailiff.
The bailiff, yeah.
Oh.
I
They
always
let
forget the
British
bailiff
people.
can speak.
You don't remember, Jeremy? You're the one who started the bailiff is the best character
yeah,
bit.
I
I
just
think it's
forgot he
bailiff.
was British.
Yeah, and his voice has fluctuated a lot since the first time, but he's always been British.
I see. Hmm.
Please, does it really matter if he was doing it over
Kids too is the
underhandedly? What did the bellboy do next? That's all I care to know. He gave something to the person inside the room. It was weird.
Oh Jesus!
What?
Sorry. I mean, hold it.
Oh, okay. Okay. What am I holding?
The law.
Oh, that's a lot of weight.
What kind of statement is that? Please elaborate and give us a few more details.
Oh, okay.
I should probably ask him only one question at a time. I don't think I can find out much more from Mr. Powers. Probably move on to a different topic. So wait, shit. Ah, brain fart. What did the bellboy do after that?
Go back.
uh,
Go back.
If we could just revisit that previous topic, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I really dropped the ball on that one.
One of the most unintentionally funny things you've ever done.
So who took this something the bellboy handed off?
Actually, I don't know.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, but I only saw the person's arm.
Only an arm?
You're saying you didn't see the person's face?
Yeah.
Well, it was Mr. Engarde's room, correct? So it could have only been Mr. Engarde himself, or any visitors he would have had, or a pet, or a...
And then what did the
Dummy.
bellboy do after that?
That's
Oh,
what
so
I
after he gave the person inside the room the thing. No, you still have one more thing to press on the last
Yeah,
one.
no, I realized that as soon as I hit LB. So where did this bellboy go after he left Mr. Engarde's room?
Oh, no, hell. I think he went to Viola Hall.
Crack.
What the hell?
He went in there, and who knows after that, right?
I do.
You know, I'd just like to point out that that's the second word that Michael has consistently pronounced wrong.
What,
And it's
Viola?
The same letter. Yeah, viola.
Viola?
You know, the
Oh,
instrument, the
viola.
viola.
Fuck you.
You're not good at making I make the E sound.
He gave something to this person. And what was this something?
If I remembered what it was, I wouldn't be calling it a something, would I?
But this implies that something was removed from the scene of the crime. Are you sure you really can't remember, Mr. Powers?
I think it was something kind of small. I would like to summarize the testimony up to this point, if you don't mind.
Oh, please do.
When the bellboy left the crime scene, he immediately went to the defendant's room. There, he handed a small item of some sort to the person inside. As for the person who received the item, all you could see was the person's arm. Yes, it was just like that.
Mr. Edgeworth, is all this really that important?
Is there any chance I could get you to do that again?
Of course, Your Honor, I think this is of the utmost importance. No, Wright, you should have been paying attention the first goddamn time.
I was just hoping you'd do it again.
This is when whatever was removed from the crime scene was handed over to the client. What, would you like hearing me talk that much, right?
No, but some evils are necessary for the greater good.
Mr. Powers, please try to remember what it was the bellboy handed off.
Well, let's see. I think it was... No.
Was it a gun?
If you remember, add it to your testimony.
Yes, sir.
Hit him another Scrite brain. Scrite.
If I saw it again, I
There's no
could
way
say
to
for
make-
sure, but I think it
Scrite
was
Catanberry?
some sort of wooden statue?
The Thunker.
A statue?
Yeah, it kind of looked like one, I guess. If I saw the actual thing again, I'd probably remember, you know?
The Thinked.
The Thunker.
Looks like for this trail,
The
to
Thunker.
Brossard, I'm gonna have to come up with whatever this stat is.
The Thinker.
Show it to me.
You're going to have to trust your instincts on this one and take a chance, Phoenix.
Well, Mr. Powers, let's continue with your testimony. What did the bellboy do after that?
It actually is a thinkity dank statue. I'm gonna be so pissed. Where did this bellboy go after he left Mr. Unguard's? I think I may have done
No,
this
I
one
think
already.
you open the door
I
of Viola
did.
Hall.
Oh yeah, hell.
Hell.
Did you see anything strange, suspicious, or just out of the ordinary at that time?
Oh yeah, I saw that one
Damn,
thing.
should have said more things. What? What? What?
There was this jittery alien with a ray gun. He was watching Quan's door like some sort of stalker.
Yeah, I think we can forget about the alien.
Well,
It's not your line. That's not your line. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Oh shit, I just assumed it was his line because he started talking. Well, Mr. Powers' testimony just now was just as vague as his first.
it's a little troublesome, isn't it? But, sure, if you press him enough, everything will become clearer. Although, that just makes it harder on us, doesn't it?
They had like one good sync, and then it's just been awful ever since.
We were right on time with that very last one, but okay.
Okay.
Do we have
Just have to
a
keep
small
pressing.
wooden thing?
I don't believe so. But I got this teddy
Hey,
bear.
look, a wooden bear-shaped figure.
But I found this in one's no. Where did I found
that's
this in
the wrong dialogue.
I found this in the killer's house or on guard's house, I guess.
No, just save and present it though.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's a
why
wooden figure.
But is it wood?
It does say wooden in
yes,
the
You know
text
it's
box.
not aluminium.
'Cause it says wooden on it.
and a brown aluminium.
It's the Monokuma prototype.
Could be
No,
painted.
no, no, no.
dude.
Monokuma's not in the trial yet. Shh, shh, shh.
Well, shit, it was this.
What is the point of that pregnant pause?
Where did that pregnant objection come from? Well, speak up.
It was me, Your Honor. Thought that'd be apparent.
What is it?
What
Phoenix?
is it, Phoenix?
I just have a feeling something bad's gonna happen once I show this.
Mr. Wright, if you have something to say, please spit it out.
Yeah, Your Honor. Maybe objection wasn't the right word. I should have just said, hey, how about this? Hey guys, check this thing out. Mr. Powers, there's something you saw. Was it this item?
Oh, hey, that's it. That's the something.
Oh, why do I do things?
Oh, Mr. Wright, you really figured it out. I recall we found this at Matt and God's mansion.
At the defendant's house?
The
Robble, robble,
defendants.
robble, Monokuma.
What does this mean?
It's simple, Your Honor. Shelley the Killer assassinated one in his room. And then he stole this wooden bear from the scene of the crime.
That's a really funny way of getting around the issue.
Just watch saying his first name and nothing else.
Yeah, one and then pausing for 2 seconds and then continuing.
Are you embarrassed to say Juan Karate?
Kurita?
So, like, did they cut up the
He did.
bear? Was the bear like meant to represent karate, and then they cut it up to like show that he was dead?
Is it Kurita?
Then the bear being found at Mr. Ungard's mansion would mean...
It goes without saying, Your Honor. Mr. Matt and God is the killer's client.
Robble, 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 the killer.
Order, order, order. To killer.
It's like, his name is literally the killer.
I can't believe the killer is the killer. Mr. Wright, this is a most unfortunate turn of events for you.
Could have foreseen this. Yeah. Sorry, Mia.
No, it's alright. Your judgment was sound. Actually,
I
I
figured
figured the bear would come up. If not now, then it would have later on. Even if you hadn't shown it to the court, I'm sure your friend Edgeworth would have. He doesn't look
forgot
like
that
the
he knew
type of
about
guy
his
who
show.
forgets things.
He also looks like a type of guy who would really like bears.
Mm-hmm.
I
Not
think it
those
is-
kind of bears, though, just to be
There
clear.
is no need for us to continue this trial.
Can't let this happen. I have to do something. There has to be something we overlooked. Your Honor, a minute, please.
Yeah, go for it. I don't care.
Or 5.
Oh, that's
There's
too
still
much.
a few points. Oh shit. Okay, all right. I'll talk fast. There's still a few points left that we have not fully explored.
What are you trying to pull, Wright?
Don't
Oh,
ask me
save,
that.
save now, save now!
Save.
Fine.
All right, Mr. Wright. What questionable point would you like to explore further?
No, his testimony's pretty good. The the bear. I think it's fairly obvious that the bear itself is very questionable.
The bear, Mr. Wright.
This was found at Mr. Ungard's mansion. However, Mr. Ungard was arrested at the hotel that night, which means that since the murder occurred, he's not had a chance to go home.
Oh no, what about his cat's shoe?
I think Your Honor has already figured out what I'm trying to say. Wait, how do you know his cat? It's not possible that it was Mr. Ungard who took this bear to the mansion.
Word gets around, Mr.
Robble,
Wright.
robble, robble, shoe.
Why, that's very true. We didn't consider that point, Mr. Wright. There was no way, time-wise, for the defendant to have taken this bear home.
Alright. Fuck.
I'm sorry, Wright. You haven't gotten the best of me yet.
Why?
I remember it clear as day.
All emotions that I voice will be in the form of Banjo-Kazooie voice lines. From henceforth.
I remember what you muttered to yourself at in God's mansion. Flashback. Flashback.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is me in the flashback now. This is my part of the flashback.
The killer and God were working together, so to speak. And the killer was hiding at God Mansion as its butler.
What a bold move.
The bear figurine was brought back to God Mansion by the killer himself. When it looked like he was about to be arrested, and God had him do so. I assume because it would have been bad had the police found it during their investigation.
Really did just leave it on the fucking floor, though.
Well, Mr. Wright, you've been quiet for a while now.
This is too much. Is there anything I can attack at all? I have to try. Ad hominems. Edgeworth, your hair looks fucking short.
Thanks for targeting Edgeworth with
thank-
that one.
thank
Really made me feel
you,
good.
I
What will you
guess.
do now, Mr. Wright? Do you plan to?
Damn it. I plan to expose a clearly shaky place in Mr. Power's testimony.
What? There's still another one?
Probably. Your Honor, and it's quite a questionable point indeed.
What are you trying to pull?
That's the second time you've asked that. Don't ask him that.
I would save again just in case.
Oh, it's because he got a penalty.
I'm-
No, don't save, no, you got a
No,
penalty.
no, no, he didn't get a
I
penalty.
didn't,
He
I didn't
did.
get a fucking
He
penalty.
did. No, watch. Press the A button. No, okay, save on a different thing. Oh my god. Okay, save now then, I guess. I don't
I
know.
told you, I'm a god.
He just didn't get penalized for doing the wrong thing.
I did do the right thing.
No, because you pressed the
We-
bear itself right here.
Yeah,
did
I'm
the wrong
stalling for
thing.
time. I
Yeah.
stalled for time successfully.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna ask about Power's testimony because I think that's what the game wants me to do.
Okay, you're a genius, and I didn't even notice.
Mr. Power's testimony, of course.
Huh? You know that my
Sorry about
testimony was kind of shaky, but... You're... God, Wright, you just... What the fuck's wrong with you?
You just didn't want to read an
He did
anime.
not want to read either of those words.
I could say stupefied.
They're just fucking Harry Potter spells.
Stupefied is pretty easy, but... We have already clarified all questionable points during the cross-examination just now.
Right?
Wasting time like this, calling the testimony questionable... I'd say it's your head that's questionable here.
Yeah, that one hurt.
Haha, you're ignominious. This cross-examination went smoothly, and there was nothing wrong with the testimony.
I thought so, but it told me
Now
that
then,
if
I
Phoenix
believe.
said, please just hold on, wait.
You're being very persistent today, like a fly in my ear.
I can't let it end like this. I know my outburst just now was a little questionable,
Questionable indeed.
but there really are some questionable points left to discuss, Your Honor, Your
What are you-
Majesty.
What are you trying to pull, Wright? Again?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
what are you trying to pull? This time I'll let you ask it.
A scheme.
Are we gonna reset the timeline to get health back, or are we just gonna rock and roll?
Nah, fuck it. There was one thing in Mr. Power's testimony that was very unclear, and that is the identity of the person who received the bear.
Flashback! Or like a few seconds ago. Another flashback from a few seconds ago.
I remember it like it was 20 seconds ago. As long as we don't know who it was that took the bear, we can't be sure.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
That was really rude.
What is it, Mr. Powers? If you're gonna scream like that, then give us a good reason why.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Actually, so, I remembered. I remembered who took the bear.
Oh, if you say it's that fucking porn star whose name I can't remember, Celeste Impacts,
She's
I'm gonna be
dead!
so mad.
She's
Wow.
dead!
Also,
Legally?
not a porn star.
Back from the game?
Her
Back from
name
the grave
is-
to do some
Her
porn?
name is Celeste Impacts.
It's
Okay,
okay. What about it?
dude.
I get what he's saying.
Do you remember the pun name? Her name is literally like French, and it's like rest in
yeah,
peace.
no,
or
I
something
get
like
it. Impacts. I get the pun, Nathan. You don't need to
Uh-huh.
explain it to me.
that. Yeah.
I mean, I only saw his arm. But the arm... It was the Nickel Samurai's arm, I swear it!
You've got to be kidding!
Are you sure of that, Mr. Powers? Yeah, I'm sure it was the Nickel Samurai.
I need to hydrate.
Wobble, wobble, wobble. Porn star.
Order, order, order. Porn star.
Swaying the jury in my favor.
It looks like you've dug your own grave yet again.
How many times is that today? I've lost count.
So the person who took in this little bear was the Nickel Samurai. And as we all know, Messing God is the Nickel Samurai.
Thanks to the defense, we've got that made clear. I think we've heard enough.
Shit. Just
Now we know
ring.
why this bear figurine was at Luigi's mansion. As well as who it was that
Pick
received
up,
the bear from the
Egad.
assassin in his room. Everything has become very clear.
Catch the ghost.
The client who hired the assassin to commit the murder was Mr. Matt on guard.
But is that really a crime?
Yes.
No.
Is that really a crime?
Would you do it, Mr. Wright?
If it's not a no.
I see no reason for this trial to continue, therefore I will now hand down my verdict.
Well, thank you, Your Honor, for your understanding. You see, Mr. Wright, you could not win against the truth, could you?
I knew it would turn out this way. After all, what edge? Could you put on some dramatic rain sounds?
Oh, that sounds
Yeah, let me
cool.
just pour the water I'm about to drink on my mic.
That sounds like a lot of work right now.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
Mr. Wright.
fine.
This would usually be the time when I turn off the lights, but the bailiff won't let me.
Can I get a spot? Can I get a spot? Okay, fine, whatever. After all, what
You
Edgeworth
can
has
have a
stated is the
striped
truth.
cranberry if you want to catch it.
Any
Catch.
last objections, Mr. Wright?
Well, I did not catch that. Do I? What should I? Yeah, I'm gonna raise a fucking objection.
Oh,
Thank you for the spot. Love you, bailiff. There's only one way out for me to drag this trial out. I fucked that up so bad. The only thing I have left is this one dirty trick. All right. Please don't start disrobing, Phoenix. Right now, we have these two reasons to believe my client is the assassin's client. Reason number one, he accepted the bear figurine from the assassin. Reason number two, that very same figurine was found at On Guard Mansion. However, it's possible this is all the work of a certain other person.
what are you saying?
What I'm saying is, it's possible a different person is the killer's real client.
Rubble, rubble, rubble. Stretch.
The quote-unquote real client?
Yes,
Is this all you have, right?
He tisked. He's just like his good old mentor. Now
Never,
that Mr.
fuck
Wright
off!
here-
Never say that again! Hold on! Never say that again.
Oh, why? Hurt your little boy feelings?
I hate my stupid ass mentor. He tried to frame me for murder!
True.
It's not
Crying like a bitch.
it's not Thrust Impacts.
it could be though.
No,
Really,
she's
really
been
long
dead
play.
for 2 years.
She's just playing the long game.
I think the
okay.
implication is it's Andrew. Or you're supposed to be implying it's Andrews right now.
I think the suicide note was actually like an order for the killer, and Juan Karate took it before the killer could get it, and that's why it took so long. Because the killer had to track down Karate where he hid it. He had to get the code to his safe. It was an elaborate heist. I'm pretty sure it's Celeste.
Where has that been alluded to?
Nowhere,
That is
but
so
it's
out of
just-
your own imagination. I can't believe it.
It's just conjecture. I don't really have any like actual evidence that it's Andrews.
Rubble, rubble, rubble. Celeste
And
impact.
she's kind of rude.
I don't know.
I don't
didn't
have.
Adrian
I
do
can't
something with
present
bears?
God. Maybe it's Maya. Maybe she's just been acting.
Mr.
First
Edgewood,
game,
here is
building our
your
trust,
Sprite
second game, tearing
Cranberry.
it down.
Your
Yeah,
Honor,
hell yeah.
shall I give the rest of the Sprite Cranberries to the audience by cannon or manually?
Find a way to mist it.
Okay, I'll get the
Alright.
mister going.
All right, Michael. I'm gonna take your word for it, but I don't really see where the evidence is for this.
Don't worry, neither do I, but I remember that being the right answer. Adrian Andrews?
Yepper deedles. We already know that she tried to frame Matt on guard for the crime. By wearing a spare nickel samurai costume.
Ugh.
What are you surprised about?
Then the nickel samurai's arm that I saw.
Oh, yeah, totally, that's what I was reading too. That could have very well been Miss Andrews.
But what about Mr. Rengardi?
Well, if you would please recall Matthew's testimony from yesterday. The defendant was taking a nap during the break period.
That's right. Then, finding this figure at Mr. Luigi's mansion.
It was a well-laid trap set by Miss Andrews. This is the part where you say, "Egads."
Gadzooks.
Good enough.
Isn't it Garzuka?
No, that's my persona. Mr. Edgeworth,
What?
what is your opinion on this?
Opinion on what we just heard, or the fact that you have a persona?
No, your opinion on Canada.
I don't honestly remember what I want your opinion on.
We can't even begin to count the flaws in the defense's logic. But I will! 1, 2, 3.
Well, you have to
Besi-
list them as you count, otherwise
Besides-
it's just meaningless.
Which there is no evidence to support it. However, I can't fully discount its possibility either.
What is with this trial? Come on. Anyone can tell on guard did it. I can't believe the defense does far to bring the blood trial.
This is to save Maya. This is to save Maya. Somebody get that man a mini cheeseburger.
Like Maya, this is to save my a mini cheeseburger. Yummy,
If the whole
yummy.
world turns against me, this is one fight I
Oh,
can't
I
give up on.
love cheeseburgers and mess.
Order, order, order. All disruptive parties will be forced to leave the courtroom. Except you, Lottaheart, you can stay.
Aw, thanks, Judge!
This is bullshit. I'm leaving.
Come on, Honor.
Your
Let
Honor.
the prosecutor stay.
Fuck you, prosecutor.
Do you have to let Lottaheart say? Anyways, for the benefit of the defense, I'm willing to play along with his what-if game.
Thank you.
His what-if game, Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution is prepared to challenge the defense's theory. Mr. Wright, even you must have thought it strange and wondered. Why would the criminal want this little wooden bear?
He's right. The killer did specifically bring that bear to on guard right away. Oh, just out of curiosity, why do you ask? Do you know something I don't? Is there something special about it? Is it your bear?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we found him.
Got him.
And I'm sure that once the court knows its
Our
significance,
boys.
the true killer's identity will become very clear. Your Honor, the prosecution calls upon a witness who will clear all doubts against Miss Andrews.
And who would that be? Miss Andrews?
It's quite simple, Your Honor. Miss Adrian Andrews herself.
Hey, that's
Fucking-
cheating.
You can't just
Rumble,
steal my
rumble,
idea
rumble,
and make it
herself.
your own, but I'll allow it. Well then, the court will take a short 10-minute recess. The prosecution will prepare its witness in that time.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm okay with this. That's 10 minutes to wait for my phone to ring.
March 23rd, 11:54 a.m. That took an hour and 54 minutes in game? It
How
only
long it
took
in real life.
us an
11.7.
hour and
It's only
8
been like-
minutes.
it's only been like 4 hours in real life.
District Court Defendant number 3. The shitty one.
Oh god, you're still here? You just fucking flee the country already?
What? No, I'm the defendant. It would be illegal for me to leave, Mr. Wright. Don't you know
You
that?
killed somebody!
Oh, well, I knew it was a good idea to hold her hostage. Don't you agree, Mr. Lawyer? But I never thought in your desperation you'd try to pin the guilt onto Adrian.
I swear this demon will pay.
Mr. Nick!
What?
Oh, shit,
What's
when
up?
did a
Where's Mia?
child get
Fucking
here?
light back. I didn't even know.
Hey.
A really strong power suddenly called her away?
Ah!
Probably God.
All the other Fays are in prison, so it's probably Maya. Oh, my phone's
Oh,
ringing.
Mr. Nick, your phone is...
children allowed to be at these places? I don't think that's allowed.
Nagito Kamaida. I'm allowed to be wherever the hell I want.
Who the fuck is that even?
You?
I want this ringtone.
It is.
Hold on.
It is your
Your
ringtone.
phone is like sick.
Hold on 1 second.
I gotta
No!
admit, I know I may be screwing you over, but that is a pretty sick ringtone.
I want to see if
That
I. If,
ringtone is better than anything that plays on Children's Masterpiece Theater.
fuck yeah, dude! I found it.
Shit, that's still going on? I remember watching that when I was a kid.
It's like
It's
Sesame
track
Street, it
11 on
never
the
truly
soundtrack.
dies.
I'm making this my ringtone. Oh wait, shit! I'd have to replace the quacks. This is a dilemma.
Oh, just
I'll
make
come
it a
back to this.
contact for like a specific person, like the police or something.
True. Oh, you might be right about that. It's from Gumshoe.
How's it going? Have you been hanging in there, pal?
Yeah, I mean, you know, sort of. Just barely found something to latch onto.
That's good, pal.
And what about you? Anything yet? Have you figured out where the killer and Maya are?
We still don't have any leads, but
What are you talking about?
if we just had one, even a single clue would be really helpful.
I was only able to come this far because I kept thinking to myself, I've got to keep the trial going until Maya's been rescued. But have I just run out of time? Have I run out of luck? Have I run out of mini cheeseburger? Bailiff, are we out of mini cheeseburgers?
At the moment, yes.
No! He's all
I could try to fetch some more if you'd like, but our normal place where we get them from is closed at the moment. You know how it is, holidays.
Oh, Mia, you're back.
It looks like Maya was unconscious until just a few minutes ago. As soon as she woke up, she called for me.
So it was Maya that called you away.
She's locked in a dusty little room right now. But I could see a circus tent outside the window about 300 feet away.
Gumshoe! Magic! Circus tent! There's a circus in town, right?
What? A magic circus tent?
No,
There's
normal
only
circus
one
tent that I
town
found out about through
with a
magic.
Big circus.
That's the one, somewhere within 300 feet of that. Or the main tent, the big tent, one with the stripes.
I see. Nani? Oh, okay, hold on 1 second, pal. Hey, draw a circle on that map about a 300-foot radius from that main tent. Hurry! And
And?
under the window, just outside.
Gumshoe! There's also a mailbox.
Okay. What else?
What else? What else? What else?
I'm sorry, but it was a very small window. I couldn't see anything else. I felt like I was in an old office building. Maybe the 3rd floor or so. I had a small window. Good stuff, pal.
Wait.
Okay, just hang in there. Just a little longer, pal. Wish us luck.
The office building has a singular mailbox.
I'll call you later, so don't let your battery die, okay, pal?
Hey, Maya's not hurt, right?
She's in a pretty bad state,
Bad
Phoenix.
state, Phoenix. She's being starved.
No many cheeseburgers are available
Yeah.
to her.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's only been like 2
2 days? Yeah, she's got a week left, but she doesn't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also,
at
she's
one
Hopefully
like,
she
point,
grabbed a bottle of wine on the
at
way.
one point, the killer offered her ramen, but she said no because she hates ramen. She only loves burgers, you know?
yeah. Looks like we're out of time.
Time. Are you all
Phoenix?
right, Phoenix?
Are you
Only a
starving?
matter of time before Maya's rescued. I can do this. All right, just a little bit longer. Probably got like 7 minutes left on this.
You want a
recess. That'll give
mojito?
me-
I can get you a mojito.
March
I know how
23rd,
to make a
12:05
good
p.m.
mojito.
District Court, court number 3.
Robble, 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 mojito.
Court will now reconvene.
The killer, the man who murdered the victim, handed this to his client. From this, one obvious question arises. Why this particular item? I believe the answer to that question will provide us with the name of the real culprit. Now then, the prosecution calls the defendant's manager, Adrian Andrews, to the stand.
Okay.
Currently, the witness is accused of tampering and obstruction of justice. However, you have been called to the witness stand today to ascertain who exactly is guilty of murder.
I think that may be the first time so far that they've even said the words obstruction of justice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand. Very good. Now, have you ever seen this bear before, Miss Andrews? Of course I have.
You've seen it before.
That's right. It's only natural that the witness has. Miss Andrews, could you please enlighten the court to this bear's secret? Alright.
Why does she... What?
Actually, this is an elaborate puzzle.
Dude, if this bear does not make an appearance in Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton,
It does
I'll
not.
Be sad.
It does not.
Are you sure?
I'm
You did
positive.
all the secret puzzles, all the
Uh,
house puzzles.
There is
Okay,
a
you know,
related puzzle. I know there is.
I
but it's not
didn't
like
I didn't
this.
do all the secret puzzles, I'll be honest.
Dude, could do a very secret puzzle, but I don't know.
If you know the correct order, it can be taken apart one piece at a time. At its center is a small cavity with just enough room to store a small item.
A gun.
Because of its complexity, if you don't know the order, you can't open the bear. You really can't tell that it's a small jewelry box just by looking at it.
Why are there cuts on it?
Those are the puzzle pieces.
So this figurine,
Oh.
it's a container of sorts, isn't
I
it?
did not realize that that's what it meant by cuts.
Yes, looks can be deceiving, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, this is superb craftsmanship. Oh, yes. I nearly forgot. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
It
It looks like there really was something to that bear after all.
Maybe there's a ancient Spanish doubloon inside.
Maybe there's exact coordinates of the killer.
Maybe it's cat food.
Maybe it's dog food.
Maybe it's a recipe for the perfect mojito.
So it's a puzzle?
But it looks like an ordinary figurine.
True enough. People who don't know, I'm sure they would never guess that this was a puzzle. But what kind of puzzle is this exactly? Fuck. So you can take it apart. And how would one go about doing that?
Well, you first turn its tail to the right and then push it in.
Oh, adorable.
Oh, yes, I see.
After that, the arms and legs are free to move and can be removed.
Ooh, this is most interesting.
The hell? A boy and his new toy. It's like he's 5 all over again. He's just playing with it.
Oh, don't mind me. Go ahead and carry on.
I think he's lost it.
So what
I
do you
think I
find
found
after you take the puzzle apart?
How do you know about this?
I know because I was the one who bought it.
I...
It was a souvenir from when a friend and I went to Switzerland.
Then this was a present from you?
That's right. It was a puzzle in the shape of a bear, so I thought it'd be perfect for one.
It was a present from Miss Andrews.
Witness, let's continue with your testimony.
I have to find my cat again.
So who exactly knew how to solve this puzzle?
Only the two of us. Juan and myself. It was a souvenir from Switzerland. I've already
Yeah,
said
I
that.
caught that.
So I doubt there are that many people with this same bear in this country.
Oh, he said he'd be back. Shit.
Yeah.
Judge speak. Judge Giles.
Especially if someone's wanted to get what's inside. Well, it's a toy. But it can never be the same again once it's been broken.
Who else knows that this bear is actually a small container?
I never told anyone. And as long as Juan never told anyone either, then only the two of us knew.
Must have told somebody else. Or you're lying. Then of course that means Mr. Rongard didn't know, right? I think this is about all I'm gonna get for now. It weirdly helped my case, though.
Well, Mr. Wright, I think even you have come to realize
Eh?
that there is one very important fact we have uncovered, and that is this. This bear is actually a jewelry box.
Hmm.
Now that we've agreed to this point, there's only one logical question that could come next, and that is this. What is inside this box?
What's inside?
That's right. That's what we are going to find out next. Witness? Yes. You are the only one who can open this. Please.
I wanted to do it.
It's too complex for you, Judge. I'm sorry.
Rubble, rubble, rubble.
There's
Box.
a painful silence. All eyes are on Miss Andrews now as she solves the puzzle and takes the bear apart. Oh,
I've opened it.
narrating too slowly.
Oh my god, he just walked back down the hallway and started screaming again. Why
Is this what you wanted?
What is
Oh, is
that?
that the
It looks
fucking
like a note.
suicide note?
I don't
Wait a
think we need to guess
second.
at what that is. Do we, Mr. Wright?
I'm so pissed if that's what I think it is.
It's the suicide note.
Adrian, you lying bitch. The suicide note? The judge is Swedish as long as I'm voicing it.
The suicide note left by... Okay. Juan Carita's former manager?
Wrong. Karate.
Shut up! Until now, no one knew of its whereabouts. Just as we suspected, it was hidden. Hidden by the victim, Juan Carita himself. It seems Celeste Inpax had very beautiful handwriting. And she just as beautifully signed her own name on this document. This is
She's
most
a big part of her
definitely the
career.
note she left right before she committed suicide.
Rubble, rubble, rubble. Sewer slide.
Order. Witness, did you know about this?
Yes, I did. I heard all about it from Juan.
So you just genuinely liked the guy, didn't you?
When I discovered his body, I looked for the bear. I wanted to destroy the note before it became public. But I couldn't find it anywhere. Because it had already been taken by the killer.
I wanna read it, bro.
He's going at Mr. Edgeworth's pace.
Ah, right.
So,
now
now that the suicide note has been found, what's the next logical question?
What does it say? I want to know.
Yeah, that's right. At least that's what I would think.
Now then, I believe it is only appropriate the contents of this note be made known. I can't stop you, can I?
Nope.
I went through so much just to get my hands on it,
Should have burned it.
and I was gonna burn it for her sake.
Should have done it the second you knew where it was.
The second I knew where it was gone!
You bottomed the bear, dude.
Anyways, I'm deeply sorry, but I can't allow you to persuade him to stop. Your Honor, if you could please read the contents of the note aloud.
Well, she can convince me to stop, but I'm not going to. Very well.
No, I like to think that the note was already in the bear. She just
I'm
bought
gonna
it
do
and
my
gave it
best.
to him, and whoever made the bear put the note in there.
Coincidence.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Juan stole the note, put it in a bottle, and set it out. He's like, no one will ever find this note as long as it makes its way to Switzerland. And then
Yeah. And then some Swedish puzzle maker was like, "Oh, this is a funny note. I'm gonna put this in."
really, truly, very funny note about a woman confessing her greatest sins. Judge's voice rang loud and clear through the deathly silent
I
courtroom.
wanna do my
In her
best,
notes,
Celeste.
Celeste Impacts left to us a record of all
Those
that
Swedish
happened to her.
accents just sound like Minnesotans.
I mean, I mean, look, man, the Swedes, they came in their little Viking boats, parked their asses in northeastern Canada, all right, and they migrated west, and they settled in Minnesota. Everybody knows that. Somehow the
enough.
French got involved.
Yeah.
Anyway, about being used and then thrown away by On Guard, about being engaged to karate, and On Guard's role in destroying that, and about how she decided, in her despair, to end it all.
And that's all Miss Impacts had to say.
Rubble, rubble, rubble. Say.
The prosecution has no interest in slandering Mr. Ungod.
Then what?
Our intention, Your Honor, is to establish a motive for murder. Isn't that correct, witness? Yes. On the night of the murder, Juan was going to make the contents of the note public.
The Moida note.
After the post-ceremony show, he was going to hold a press conference.
I'm sorry, 1 second. Phoenix was saying Moida as she's having her very serious testimony. It really caught me off guard. Alright.
My word.
Not in God values above all else his refreshing like a spring breeze image. Which is why he had to stop this note from being made public.
Suicide.
At any cost! Right, please take this seriously. We're dealing with a suicide here.
Rubble, 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 rubble. Moida.
It's Unguard's fault, and this time he even went so far as to kill someone to stop him from revealing
Obstruction
that.
of justice.
Terrible. What a selfish person.
Yes.
I guess there's
Mr. Wright's pretty cool. Suicide's funny.
Blood for the blood god.
There is no room for doubt here. Mr. Dekilla's client's goal was to obtain this suicide note. And the only person who needed this note that badly is the defendant. Let's not forget that the bear with the note inside was found at the defendant's house.
It seems that we've come to the truth at last. The defendant's motives were entirely selfish. He deserves no sympathy from anyone.
Fuck.
Why the hesitation, Phoenix? Gumshoe hasn't called yet, so you know what you must do. Stall, stall, stall,
Take
stall,
my
stall.
clothes off me, I promised I wouldn't do that anymore. Okay, alright, hold on. I got 2 deadly pieces of evidence here, the figurine and the suicide note. Maybe somehow I can find a way out of the situation through one of those.
The gavel is already in the judge's hand, Phoenix. Hurry!
Suicide note or the figurine? Which one of those should I pursue? Shit.
Oh my god, save. 3 bars of a lot.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably the figurine. My gut says the figurine. Can I
I'd say
read
the
the
figurine is
suicide
what
note?
we've just been talking about, but whatever.
Yeah, but we didn't talk all the way about it. Tells Vanguard's horrible misdeeds. Trying to remember way back when, at the beginning of before the investigation, it was, they were gonna have the press conference, but then the press conference got canceled. On Guard wasn't wearing On Guard was in his normal costume, not the Jammin' Ninja costume, right? He wasn't like trying to impersonate Juan. No, it was Juan who we initially thought was going to impersonate On Guard. That's right. Fuck, is there anything suspicious about the suicide note? I mean, probably the suicide note though. Impacts his relationship with karate. Mr. Karate.
This is
What
a
was
good
that Disney?
stalling
What was that
tactic.
one Disney Channel show about karate? Kicking
Kicking it?
Yeah,
Kicking it. Love that show.
the show was interesting. Yeah.
Falafel Phil, baby. Best character in all of fiction.
Oh, fuck, I forgot
Um,
that show existed. Yeah, I like that show. That was a good show.
Yeah, it was pretty
Waffle
good.
Great.
That fucking
Banger theme song.
I remember when we're watching that and being like, I don't know what falafels are, but this guy makes me want to try some falafels.
I still, to this day, have not tried any, but I really want to.
I've never seen a falafel.
I don't even know what it is.
Me neither.
I think it's like
one of those.
I know they have them in New York.
If I remember correctly, I might be wrong, but I think it's like chickpeas or something that are like fried with like dough around it. It's
Something
like,
that,
it's like deep fried vegetables basically.
That sounds awesome.
It's like have you ever had like hush puppies? It's like hush puppies but vegetables instead of meat.
I'm gonna go with the.
At least I think. I've never tried any. I just remember looking it up once.
You got it.
Please wait, Your Honor. I tried really hard to figure out what is
Robble,
actually
robble, robble,
wrong with the
guilty.
suicide note, but I don't know.
that lawyer. He's still going
He's still going at it? It's like he doesn't even care that he's trying to get the killer off the hook.
I think Your Honor believes that Madame Guard killed in order to obtain this note.
Yeah, that's correct.
But that seems a little strange. In fact, I think there's a contradiction here. This note was hidden by Mr. Kurita until the night of the murder. Sorry, I fucked that up. Mr. Karate. If that's the case, I say that Madame Guard could not have known what was written on this note.
Oh,
Does make sense?
I didn't think about it that way.
Yeah, that does make sense, though. Exactamundo. But I did think of it that way, and I thought it was rather strange.
Well,
No one in their right mind would kill for a note without first knowing what it said. Yeah, maybe shouldn't have added that little caveat.
Order. 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 You make a valid point, Mr. Wright.
Cheeseburger.
Mr. Edgeworth, what's your opinion on the
I
lying
love that
game?
video so much.
Hmm.
Have you ever seen that video? It's from
What?
like a TV show. Like there's a family in court or something, and like one of the kids is being really loud, so the judge yells "order" and looking right at him, and the kid just goes, "cheeseburger."
No, I've never seen that.
I have not seen that.
I'll try to find it after this.
Order
It's
cheeseburger.
It was just a flash, but I think I did rather well on this one.
Unfortunately, my other
Unfortunately,
is I think he believes differently.
believe differently.
I believe a show
Yeah,
of
I believe
appreciation
so.
is in order.
Huh?
The defense seems to be in love with wishing more despair upon itself.
I love despair.
I would like to direct the court's attention to this.
What's that? Is that a PlayStation camera?
It is a very small video camera, Your Honor. Not from a PlayStation.
Oh.
This type of camera is commonly used as a means of spying.
Wow, who put that there, Mr. Willpowers? Haha.
What the fuck? I thought a spy camera was in my possession. Wait, how did he get that?
Matt and God and the victim
Wait,
both
wait,
thought
hold
of the
on.
others as their biggest rival.
It's right here. Ooh, what the? Have I gone to an alternate dimension? What is happening here?
They even went so far as to use the type of item to find each other's weaknesses.
And?
The victim, Juan Carita, was being spied on. His personal life was being watched by none other than Matt and God.
Robble, 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 spy.
Mr.
don't-
Wright.
There's probably a date on this receipt. Yes, Your Honor?
Don't tell me you knew about your client's spying activities.
Sort of.
Sort of is not an acceptable answer, right? Answer yes or no.
Oh, Your Honor. Remember the island boardwalk map for Mario Party 8?
No. I remember Goomba's Booty Boardwalk. Say its name.
That's the one. That's the one. Goomba's Booty Boardwalk.
Anyways, I see you are confused, Mr.
Remember
Wright.
that map? Remember that map where you walk in a straight line?
Yes.
You're probably thinking,
Map
but
is
I have the
too
camera that was in that stuffed bear's eye. But this camera that I have is not that same one.
Shit.
Last night, I searched the victim's house on a hunch, using this.
Gumshoe's bug sweeper. Traitorous bastard.
By the way, Mr. Wright, the defendant's fingerprints were found on this camera.
Vanguard's fingerprints were on theirs.
Oh, that's just sloppy.
Well, Phoenix.
Well, Phoenix,
It looks like
those
those
cameras
cameras
were
were
hidden all over the place, huh?
What am I supposed to say to that evidence?
I think this is the end. It's fairly
that's
obvious
pretty
now that Mr. Vanguard learned of the suicide note through this.
I like to think.
Why did he even bring the bear to his hotel room?
He was watching the victim
like-
all along.
I like to think that Vanguard isn't even installing all these cameras for any like malicious reason. He just likes sometimes being like, I wonder what Kareed is doing, and he just turns on the TV and watches his life like a reality TV show.
Mommy. That's all. That's the only word I'm gonna say there. Shush! Stop! Don't look at him. The way he's sweating is just disgusting.
Phoenix.
Sweating milk. Phoenix.
Yes, Chief.
Have you figured out what you're gonna do next yet?
What I'm gonna do next is running away count.
It doesn't.
No.
I know it seems like Mr. Edgeworth is very close to putting the lid on this case. But in his eagerness to prove his point, he forgot one very important thing.
Friendship?
The friends we
There
made
is a
along the-
piece of evidence that he should really investigate.
Something he should investigate.
I would
really hate to see the good prosecutor get scolded
Why do you slow
for
down every
not
line?
remembering to look onto the item when he had a
Careful,
chance.
the fusion's losing stability. Why are you speaking in riddles all of a sudden? I didn't even catch that
It's
last.
called sarcasm, Phoenix.
I
I
caught
want
it.
you
I
to
caught
use
it. I
evidence
caught it.
instead of him.
I said it. Well, Mr. Wright, you don't have any further objections, do you?
Can I figure out what it is and it still be looked at? Present evidence.
You. Okay.
I have an objection, Your Honor.
Oomph. That was about the weakest objection I've ever heard, Mr. Wright.
I'm sorry. Your Honor, the defense has no intention of letting this go so easily. Turn on the.
You're beginning to sound desperate.
No. Can't you hear it? That's not the. That's the inspiring
I
music.
have my
It's just your.
muted.
Okay. I can't
Yes,
hear it either.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. We cannot turn on the da unless Your Honor permits it.
Yeah.
Your Honor, could you please turn on the.
No. It would
Fuck.
be funny if I
Okay,
could. but
Mr.
I-
Edgeworth, this is not like you at all. Your eagerness to prove your— this is not the song I requested. Who put this shit— oh, never mind, there it is. In your eagerness to prove your point, you've forgotten one very important thing. Love you, bailiff.
Hey, isn't that what I just
Isn't
said?
that what I just said?
So you're telling me that I forgot something?
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Woo, you're so close, Mr. Edgeworth. But there's something you really should examine about this piece of evidence. Magatam. No. With love, Celeste. Probably.
Yeah, why not?
Maybe,
It's
actually.
almost certainly that.
It's probably this.
Top 5 things that have not been in the trial yet.
Yeah, actually, no. This actually, yeah, it's most definitely.
Oh,
Oh, you're
I'm
kidding.
sorry to think it wasn't that.
Why is it there?
It wasn't that?
You didn't save.
I know I didn't say it.
Wait. Oh, we got it.
No,
No, we got
he's
it.
he's gonna say some funny line.
yes, I do believe
Michael-
some special examination is needed. But I think the item that should be examined is the defense's grey
Yeah,
matter.
Yeah, there it is.
There's
It was
funny
that or
line.
my asshole, but that one wouldn't have actually made much sense.
Did I get a whoopsies?
All right.
Damn it.
You would like to see me in your chambers, Your Honor. I'd like to politely decline.
See,
Yes, Your Honor.
Honestly, it doesn't mean that I forgot something.
I honestly think you're supposed to not.
No, there's no
you're
way.
trapped here. Okay.
Yeah, so it's not the picture.
Not
The
picture?
credit. No.
Why
it's-
not?
No, because there's only one entry on it. I don't see how that would help me.
Well, while
A
you're figuring it out,
bear.
my cat is screaming again.
Oh, fucking.
No. Jeremy, it makes perfect
not the
sense.
word I
You
was looking
you just
for.
go, objection, Your Honor. My client bought a stuffed bear. How can a man buying such a cuddly present for a friend be a cold-blooded murderer? Because it's true.
Indeed. Yes, of course! The cameras run on battery power. You couldn't have had it just running all on constant fucking feed in Karate's house. It would have died. Probably. I think that's maybe. I mean, it makes sense. Shit.
It's definitely the receipt.
I don't want it to be the receipt. I'll present the fucking receipt. It's not the receipt.
Not the receipt?
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. In that case, it's probably not that. The Nickel Samurai. Yes. Yes, the Nickel Samurai.
I think I figured it out.
Oh, did you now? Oh, did you, Andrew? Did you really solve the riddle of the Nickel Samurai's missing evidence?
Yes, I did.
Did you now, really? Oh, yeah? I don't fucking believe you.
I did.
Guitar case. Shit.
Something that you should
Where's the
examine.
fucking videotape? Filled with tomato. No, not the fucking tomato juice.
Andrew, what's your theory? Because I'm lost.
So there's no shot in hell. But there's like a lingering feeling that's the transceiver.
That's
I already
interesting.
tried the camera. If
I
it's
had-
the transmitter, I'll be.
Transmitter.
Oh, you mean the? Oh, I thought you were talking about the what thing?
Yeah, I don't know what the transmitter would do.
Okay, yeah, no.
Three things.
But you were incorrect. Tomato juice.
I don't know why.
Fuck.
My lingering feeling is that it's the
Because I'm
suicide
also-
note. And I don't know why.
Didn't we? No, we didn't try the suicide note.
You did not try the suicide
I haven't actually gotten to the present part yet. Nope.
note. What?
Oh shit! It is.
Damn, okay, so thank God I was wrong. Alright, that is Miss Impax's suicide note, right?
Who knows? Going for the Hail Mary pass. Huh? Really just throwing it all out there. I mean, sure, this suicide note was found inside this bear, but this bear was in my possession until only a few moments ago, which means the handwriting on this suicide note has yet to be analyzed.
Oh my god.
Maybe I wrote it. As to whether this pivotal
Exactly what I was thinking, actually.
I was
I was-
looking for a contradiction.
I was sitting
did not
here.
account for the bullshit.
I was sitting here like, man, I wonder if they analyzed the handwriting. They just like seemed so determined that the handwriting was pretty. That was literally what I was thinking.
As to whether
Only
this
you would have
pivotal-
remembered that because only you said that line with your own mouth.
That has yet to be even remotely confirmed.
He's screaming under my bed.
Rubble, handwriting.
You're right, you can't seriously be
What a
suggesting.
sock in his mouth.
Mr. Wright, are you saying this suicide note is a fake? You son of a bitch!
Maybe. Look, it's possible. Look, you're the one who tried to pin this murder on guard. Who's to say you didn't create a fake suicide note and put it in this very adorable bear?
How dare
Very
you?
marketable bear.
Your Honor, the defense is indiscriminately accusing the witness again! There was no evidence linking the witness to the suicide note whatsoever.
It's called badgering, Edgeworth. Try it sometime. But if this is a fake, then the witness is the only person who could have made it.
What?
Recall the witness's testimony concerning this figurine. The only person other than the victim who could have solved the puzzle is the witness herself.
Ah!
$200 paragraph.
Oh, I don't like how well I did that. Never mind.
Miss Andrews. I didn't even hear what you did.
The VOD will show, but
I don't actually know if it will. You wrote this note, didn't you? You wrote it so you could use it to frame Matt on guard.
I did no such thing. Right, if you're going to pronounce this suicide note a fake, then show this quantum evidence to support your theory.
No. Mr. Edgeworth, you were the one who presented the scrap of paper as evidence. That means the burden of proof lies with you, the prosecution. Got him, lawyered.
Judge.
Oh, he's not here, shit. Indeterminable legal speak.
As the defense has stated, the handwriting is yet to be analyzed.
If that's the case, it seems yet again we have reached a point where a verdict is impossible.
Impossible.
In boots.
That's impossible.
You okay? You need a Sprite cranberry?
This isn't good, Phoenix.
They're just gonna carry this trial over one more day. I don't think Mile will be physically able to make it another day.
I didn't want to have to do this, but I don't have a choice. I request that both the prosecution and defense further investigate. That sounds like a lot of heart.
Absolutely just a lawyer trying to buy more
Being guard is guilty. Look, any idiot can tell you that.
I think we've reached the end of the line.
Why is there a duck?
Guilty, 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 guilty.
Read his head.
Guilty,
Give me
guilty.
his head.
Guilty.
Oh, shit,
I don't know, maybe he's not guilty.
What is that sound? It's fucking bopping. Right? Is it?
Right,
What?
but
Sorry,
right, can you
sorry, I was
please?
jamming. I'm sorry, I was jamming. I was jamming.
I was
Shoot.
also jamming.
Hello. Oh, there we go.
Ugh. Whew.
What is with him? And what's with that sign? Look, where's Maya? All right, what happened to the killer?
Yeah. Got away.
Gumshoe, you're not invited to my birthday party.
What? I'm sorry, pal. I really am. I don't know what to say, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish there was some way to make it up to you. I really do.
Sucks, man. We were gonna have double fudge cakes. Multiple.
Oh, God. Double fudge.
What happened, man?
Well, we found his hideout, pal. But the two of them were already gone.
This is terrible.
Bullshit.
Oh yeah, that too.
I'm gonna keep looking for them, pal. Don't you worry. I just need a little more time.
But
Don't tell me we don't. We don't have any more.
Guilty, guilty, guilty.
what do you people think this is,
Guilty,
America?
Guilty, 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 guilty. This is the guilty song.
Guilty song kicks ass. Guilty, guilty,
Guilty, guilty, guilty, guilty, guilty.
I will eject
guilty.
you from this court.
Yeah.
Guilty. Sing
Guilty,
You hear that?
guilty, guilty,
They're calling for
guilty.
his head.
I want his head on a platter. I want
Head
it
on a
plate.
platter, heads will roll.
Mr. Wright, I can't. For us to come this far and...
What was it? That sounded like a eureka moment.
Let me talk to Mr. Edgeworth.
I can't do that. My phone. I don't want him touching my phone. Call him.
Mr. Wright, would you please get a hold of yourself?
Yes, Your Honor.
I am about to end today's proceedings. You may take your phone calls after.
Hold on, Your Honor. Edgeworth, catch!
That was a good animation.
Mr. Edgeworth.
That was a really good fucking vector movement.
I don't think that was on the DS version.
Please, you've got to buy some more time.
Court is in session.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Can I have my phone back, please?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, you were saying?
Mr. Wright, your phone is mine now. It's now officially evidence.
Sorry, Your Honor, but
I am reluctant to do this, however. It appears that I have no choice but to suspend proceedings until tomorrow. Court is now adjourned for the day. Ha 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 ha. Bye. Hope your friend doesn't die.
you clown. I've been pranked by the. Oh!
Please, wait, Your Honor.
The gaffer. Edgeworth.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, sorry, hold on. I only request another 30 minutes of Your Honor's time.
For what purpose?
We can perform the necessary tests on this piece of paper. We can perform the necessary tests on this evidence in the meantime.
Nathan, what the fuck are you doing?
What?
Nathan's just like pushing buttons.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Panda
you're
Drinker
just-
cleared chat for non-moderators viewing this room. Panda Drinker enables 1 month followers only.
I
mode
didn't
for this
do
room.
anything.
Panda Drinker enabled 30-second slow mode for this room.
I didn't do anything. I literally just went on Twitch and it was like, hey, you want to enable a shield mode shortcut? And I'm like, okay, whatever. And then it just did a bunch of stuff.
What the fuck? Okay, whatever.
But can you really obtain your results in 30 minutes?
I believe we can, Your Honor.
But wouldn't it be better if we adjourned today and reconvene tomorrow?
30 minutes. Please, Your Honor. That's all I'm asking for.
Please,
Go on.
Your Honor, Your Majesty.
Fine.
Thank you.
At the prosecution's request, we will now take a 30-minute recess. Be advised, I will not allow another recess today.
I'm not sure if this is helping or hurting us.
Court will now take its final recess of the day. Fuck all of
Oh.
you.
On the bright side, Your Honor, your daily Happy Meal has arrived.
Oh, thank Christ. I really
Okay.
needed to be
March
happy.
23rd,
Fry?
2:04 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3.
Just one fry.
Right? Well, what's going on with the Maya situation?
Well, looks like the killer got away again.
God fucking damn
30
it!
minutes. I'm not gonna find her in 30 minutes.
Uh,
Oh shit, my phone.
report!
Wait, why do you still have my phone?
Is that Mr. Edgeworth?
We don't have time, just spit it out.
Oh, right. It looks like we just missed them, sir.
Did you put it on speaker at least?
But the killer left a few things behind by
Shit, my phone
accident
doesn't
in
have
his rush
speakers.
to get away.
A few things.
Can we use any of them as evidence?
Oh, I thought you'd ask, pal. I've got the things he left with me right now, and I'm on my way over. And
One of those
I got some
things
mini
mine?
hamburgers.
That's odd. Any items like that are usually sent to the crime lab first.
We don't have time to wait for those guys, sir. When those guys went looking, I swept the stuff and ran.
Hell
What?
yeah, Gumshoe, you're back in the birthday party.
Yes! Well, I'm not a detective anymore, so I had to. I'm really sorry, sir, but I gotta put the hold on the law for now.
Sounds bad. Hope he doesn't get in too much trouble over this.
a hunk of junk with my hunk of junk car. I'd say I'll be there in about 20 minutes, give or take. Depends how many times it stalls. Don't worry, I'll be there. Wait for me.
All right,
Why
just get here in
couldn't
one
you
piece.
just Pay him a decent wage, dude.
I'm on a mission, and no one can stop me now, sir. No one.
Because he's having a good
I'm
time.
pulling out all the stops and running every red light.
Items left by the murderer, huh? Maybe there's something among them that'll be decisive enough to end this. What? Did he just crash through the building? He just say fuck parking and...
Hey, what's wrong? Gumshoe? Detective Gumshoe, answer me!
Gumshoe, did you crash?
No one can stop me.
Did Gumshoe just cannon die? What happened?
It sounded like he had an accident. I'm guessing his cell phone broke as well.
Shit, what was he thinking? Gotta hurry and call for help.
We have no idea where he is.
Don't you have a GPS tracker in his neck or something?
His cell phone is broken and he wasn't driving a patrol car, so no radio either. Also, if we don't get to those items before they do, the police will take possession of them.
No, we can't let that happen.
Well, if there's a way we can find out where he is, then we stand a chance.
Why, oh why did Gumshoe have to get into an accident now?
Oh,
Right
I'm
way
a
to find out
ghost
exactly
now.
where he is at this moment.
Ghost.
And there's probably
You like
a
ghost
way...
type Pokemon?
Oh, doesn't he have the, Doesn't he have a thing? Doesn't he have, like, the transmitter or something?
You see, you're right, I just don't know how you, like...
I don't know, man. I have the transceiver.
You do? Oh! What? How?
I'm sure we can find out where Detective Gumshoe is through this.
That's the... Right, we're not in the middle of a mock trial here.
I guess this won't work, huh?
Alright, I'll think of something on my end. Don't get your hopes up too high, but I'll try my best.
Did I say something wrong? Yeah, wait, Edgeworth. I don't have any right to judge anyone ever again. I know my client is guilty, but what I'm doing now, I'm pinning the guilt onto someone totally innocent and using the evidence to do so. It might be my turn to say defense attorney Phoenix Wright chooses death.
I think you have to represent Von Karma, because Von Karma has the tracker.
Oh, right, she does. I forgot about that.
It doesn't suit someone like you to cry, whether you did your job well or not. That can only be seen after the verdict has been decided.
The verdict. Is Prosecutor Edgeworth here? That's the bailiff's line.
Yes, bailiff?
I'm sorry, bailiff.
There's a
Forgive me,
phone
bailiff.
call for you, sir. They said it was extremely urgent.
They're probably finished with their handwriting analysis. I have to go take this call.
It has not been half an hour.
In the meantime, think about what it is you must do.
Fall
Also,
Francisco
Mr.
Von
Wright,
Karma.
We can
I
go.
wasn't able to acquire mini hamburgers, but I was able to acquire normal-sized ones. Will those do?
No,
What
absolutely
do you
not. Get different
mean
ones.
to be continued?
Okay,
I think this is the very final last one.
this is the last segment.
Thank Christ.
Okay.
We're making it through. This is the end.
20-minute segment.
Oh no, definitely not. March 23rd, 2:35 p.m. District Court, Courtroom Number 3.
Rubble, rubble, rubble.
We'll now
Bullshit.
reconvene. I assume both sides are ready.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
I can understand the defense acting like this. And me, but why do you seem bored as fuck, Mr. Edgeworth?
Aye, that is... It's nothing, Your Honor.
His favorite detective was in a car crash.
That's funny. It looks like something unexpected.
Something unexpected just happened to him.
Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you could please tell the court the results of the handwriting analysis on Mrs. Impact's suicide note.
Was it actually not her handwriting, dude?
Yes, Your Honor. Unfortunately, we have discovered that this suicide note is a forgery.
What?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
Why do you sound so tired? This note was not written by Miss Impax herself. It is a fake. And that is what
forgery. Make up your mind.
that is what
Oh,
forgery
Rubble, rubble,
that is
rubble,
what forgery
too long.
means.
Order, Mr. Edgeworth. Would you care explain what's going on? I clocked out like as soon as the break. So if this was not written by Miss Impacts, who wrote it?
We would need more time to do a more detailed analysis. However, it appears that the handwriting matches that of the victim, Mr. Huan.
Why the fuck would he do that?
Well, well, well. How the turns table. It looks like Miss Impacts never left a suicide note after all.
Kind of fucking rude.
She never wrote anything about Ingard.
However, Your Honor, even though this suicide note is indeed a fake, Mr. Ingard could not have known that, and so the facts remain unchanged. Acting under the assumption that it was real, he had plotted to possess it.
That does sound very plausible.
This theory that On Guard had no idea the suicide note was fake. Something seems a little wrong with it. There's,
it's wrong.
there's, for sure. But also,
Hey,
the photo?
No.
The photo?
No.
No, you don't think
No.
it's the photo?
He legitimately had.
dude, this is an easy one. This is the opposite of a curveball right here.
You overestimate me.
Remember, we're talking about the bear.
What bear?
Alright, well, while he thinks on this, I'm gonna go start putting popcorn in the microwave.
You should have fun with that.
Something. I would love some popcorn right now. What am I trying to prove wrong here? That he couldn't have known that it was
That On
That
Guard
he
was
did-
acting on the assumption that the note was real.
Oh, right.
Well, that's what Miles is saying. I think you're trying to prove On
No.
Guard knew that was fake somehow.
No, you're trying to prove Edgeworth wrong. That's always
Yeah,
the point.
and Edgeworth is saying that On Guard thought the note was real. So
Yeah.
proving him wrong would be saying he knew the note was fake.
No. It would just be saying that he didn't know the note was real.
But that's what Edgeworth is saying.
No. No, that's what I'm saying.
Alright, have we figured it out yet?
Misunderstand me.
They're making my brain
Jeremy?
twist into knots.
We
Jeremy.
are both right.
What?
What was,
Bear.
what was Matt and Juan's favorite activity?
Golfing.
No.
What?
I
What-
don't even
what did-
remember that. What are you talking about?
What do they do to each other? Other than
Fucking with
gay
each other.
other than gay sex.
Gay sex.
And I was about to say fucking each other. Pranks.
You weren't about
No
to.
idea.
You did say it.
Iconic pranks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mr. Lawyerman, would you believe me if I said the murder was a prank? No, I'm just kidding.
But it didn't make any. But the thing only runs for 1 hour, so he couldn't have seen Juan writing the note.
Michael, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm pretty sure you can present 3 different things here, and it's all related to them spying on each other.
Well, there's no way.
Not in my opinion. I think me and Nathan are on a completely different wavelength, and we are on the correct one.
Fuck it. The defense believes that the theory the prosecution has stated contradicts a testimony. If everything the prosecution has proven up to this point is true, then it's impossible for Mr. Ungard to not have known it was a fake.
Okay.
Let me just
Given the
real
way
quick.
that is worded, then I have no longer validity to back up my theory.
Photo of Juan Carita's murder scene. Juan Carita's favorite murder scene. Top 10 murder scenes. My own. John F. Kennedy. Germany in 1941.
Austria in 1938.
Yeah.
Spy camp, spy camp, spy camp.
Fuck it!
There's absolutely no reason that it should be the spy cam and not the
Is this-
bear, which On Guard
I-
couldn't open. But yeah, what's this little item called again?
This son of a bitch. A video camera, Your Honor. Well, a very small one, but
Oh, that's right, a camera. You kids and your fancy toys.
this infinite energy camera that he had in Karita's house managed to record him writing this note and putting it into a fucking bear. Because he was spying on the victim, isn't that right? If that were true, then this means Mr. On Guard would have known that the victim had forged the note.
Ah,
Eichmann. Aaron Eichmann.
So then, the defendant knew the suicide note was a fake. And if that's true, then the situation has suddenly changed in a very dramatic way.
Sorry, Stolion. Exactly, Your Honor. The prosecution's theory as to what Mr. On Guard's motive for murder was, it has suddenly disappeared into thin air.
but Your Honor, it's not as if Mr. Ngard wanted Mr. Karita's 24 hours a day.
Yeah, because he couldn't have, because of power restrictions.
Perhaps the victim wrote the note in a place Mr. Ngard didn't know of.
Well, right back at you, Mr. Edgeworth. Why don't you show us some proof that the victim made the forgery at an unknown place?
Ugh.
Rubble.
Order,
Back
order,
and
order,
forth.
Mr. Edgeworth. It looks like this time it is you who has dug his own grave.
Ugh. As I figured.
That you figured?
As I
Secret
figured.
room?
It came down to this after all.
Mr. Edgeworth, you are
evidence?
not making any sense.
When I heard the result of the handwriting analysis, I thought this might happen. The question is, what next?
What next?
If the prosecution can't prove Mr. Ngard's motive through evidence, we must prove it from another angle.
Well, I agree with you there.
The prosecution would like to call a witness to the stand at this time.
Yeah, can I request a voice change? I really liked Nathan covering for me earlier.
What? No.
Nathan, you want to cover for me?
No.
Oh, do you have to go do something, or?
No, there's a reason. Just yes or no.
However, this witness... This
if you
witness is a
insist.
little unusual.
You should
Is it
go
a
for
ghost? This is not like him at all.
Unusual? What sort of witness is this person, Mr. Edgeworth?
This witness is one who is perfectly fit to answer once and for all the question of... Who was it that hired Shelley to kill her to commit murder?
You gonna have fucking Pearl channel Celeste Spirit right now?
Fuck, I
That would
remember
be a
what's going to happen.
3,000 IQ move. That's impossible. Who in the... No such person exists who can answer that question with such certainty.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. Who is the witness?
It is...
Wait, is this
My
Shelley
voice
the
hurts
killer?
all over the place.
You gonna call Shelley the killer?
Yes,
You
go
have his
on.
number?
Who is it?
The man
Oh
himself,
my god.
Mr. Shelley the Killer.
How do you have his phone number?
Oh, Mr. the Killer. Oh, wait, Shelley the Killer.
You guys go to brunch?
Robble,
Yes,
the Killer.
I come?
You mean the Killer? The Killer? I mean the assassin?
Yes, Your Honor.
He's coming here to the witness stand.
Well, yes, in a manner of speaking. I recognize that this is a very unusual circumstance, so I ask your permission.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Yeah?
is this all right with you?
Do I
Do
have
I-
a choice here?
You gotta go
Can't really
lower,
do
Judge.
much else to drag this trial out. The defense has no objections, Your Honor.
I wonder if it really is all right to do this.
Very well then. The prosecution calls its witness to the stand.
Oh, Edgeworth, is there no other way left to us? Alright, bailiff, go get him.
Now then, witness. Your name and your, occupation, please.
Very
Classic.
good, sir.
I see you were ahead of the curve.
Monokuma, and I am a professional assassin.
I say, just what is going on here?
Your Honor,
How can you remain so calm? What is the meaning of this two-way radio?
Actually, Your Honor, it was delivered to me just now, and it came with a condition. As long as we do not trace its source, Mr. the Killer will testify to this court.
This must be what that urgent phone call he got earlier was about.
Oh no, this will not do. I cannot allow this in my court. First of all, we can't even be sure this is really Mr. the Killer himself.
Witness, please present some sort of proof that you are, in fact, Shelly the Killer. Or, sorry, Monokuma, as you've...
Check behind your ear, Your Honor.
I understand. Please wait a second. I'm so hungry. I need a mini
God.
cheeseburger stat.
Oh,
Maya.
Jesus.
Voice, Mr. Wright, can you confirm anything from this?
The defense has no objections to this person. We are satisfied that this man is indeed Shelly the Killer.
It looks like we've run into yet another unexpected turn of events. Well, doesn't seem like we have too many choices under these circumstances. So...
Now then, witness. There was one thing I would like to confirm before we speak of anything else.
And what would that be?
At the request of a client, you killed Mr. Juan Carida. Is this correct?
You say, I did indeed kill Mr. Garita.
Now that we have answered that, let's move on to the name of your client.
Well,
This is all just a bad dream. Yes, that's it. It's a bad dream. Like this
Shelly the
empty
Killer.
box of fries. I'll wake up and my Happy Meal will have fries again.
something I must first state. To an assassin, nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself. That is the reason why I'm here today on this witness stand. It is my wish that you grasp this concept before I give the name of my client.
Mr. Tequila seems to be a very
All right,
clever man.
sorry y'all. I've been missing out on the trial for the past 30 minutes. I went to go use the court marker to make popcorn.
What the fuck?
Come
Right.
back, Lotta.
Oh, who's the
Well-
fucking? Why is there a radio on the stand?
It's
Just sit
Mr.
down, just sit
Tequila,
down.
the assassin. He's testifying.
Oh shit! I'm going out popcorn then. Hold on, this is interesting.
Mr. Payne, have you brought the shakers? You know, the little popcorn shakers. You know, the ones that have the flavors? You always bring those. Yeah. You want some, Lotta? I got Parmesan,
No,
garlic.
no. I'm good.
Okay. Anyways, it seems like he's mocking us. I don't like it. Mr. Edgeworth, make the witness stop mocking this court.
Well, he may appear to be our enemy, Your Honor. Mr. the Killer is only stating the truth. He is no hypocrite. He has stood by this one belief.
You mean about this trust between his clients and himself thing? So he's like a gentleman assassin? Seems to be a level of trust beyond what people like me can comprehend. Well, Mr. Wright, are you ready to cross-examine this witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
There's no way
No
to
way
know
to
what's
know
coming next,
so
so
stay cool
stay
and
cool and collected,
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Not my client.
I already said that.
We can hear anything you have to say later. Can you please just tell us your clients?
I don't think you understand your place, Mr. Attorney. I said this is something I must first state. Do you know what the word first means?
Sorry, go on.
Well, it appears this one witness is one you can't badger, Mr. Wright. That's a new
Sucks.
one.
I guess Mo, but whatever.
Trust between you and your client.
You know
I
what,
provide my
actually...
services in a fast and efficient manner.
In exchange, I trust that my clients are discreet about me and my identity. If too many people knew my face, it would be quite troublesome.
And that is why you're testifying in this manner?
This is the first time one of my clients has ever been accused of murder. I must preserve the killer name so my clients can trust me.
But couldn't someone stab you in the back and break your trust?
It's never happened before, but if it ever did,
Yeah?
that person wouldn't be my client for very long. They would
Fair.
certainly...
That's... Please, no more.
Very well. It was only a hypothetical anyways.
How the hell would he know if we were tracing this right now? Could we just trace it anyway, please? That seems a little strange to me. I mean, you're about to tell us the name of your client. I'd think that this would be very bad for them.
Doesn't matter to me. This client has already broken the rules and acted outside of their prescribed role.
The role?
This person tried to implicate another of the crime in order to save themselves. And this is a trespass that cannot be forgiven.
You... Who gave you the right to be so high and mighty?
Me! To the gentleman who spoke just now. You know what? Die.
What? No, no! I didn't say anything. I said you have a very lovely voice. Is that an Omnitrix? I love Omnitrixes in the 10 of the bends.
How? You know,
We understand, so please tell us the name of your client.
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
You son of a bitch.
I still have a few things to say before I do.
Eddie, go maniacal.
It's not good for your health to be so aggravated. You won't live here very long if you let everything bother you.
Somehow that coming from an assassin makes it less comforting. I don't really care about all this extra fluff, just tell us the name already.
Patience, try to calm down a little. It's important to try and understand his mindset. He seems very steadfast and close, so you're gonna have to try to work to get his social links and to get him to talk.
Yeah, that.
I'm not his therapist.
Maybe you should consider being one.
Alright, so I just press again?
Just hold
Yeah. I think this is a backtrack cross-examination where you have to press, like, 2 things and then press something else. Here we go.
You
Here we
said
are.
that your client had already broken the rules.
A person who frames another is the worst kind of human.
And that's why you feel you can betray this person.
I have no trust relation with the client who can't understand the assigned role.
That's my luck, an assassin with a conscience.
Now then, everyone, do you think you can understand my logic?
Oh, please just fucking say the name.
If you can't, I'm afraid we can't proceed.
Everyone understands your point, I think. Really.
In that case, I believe I'm prepared to disclose the information you seek.
You've made it crystal clear that you value trust over all else. I believe we are ready.
Excellent. And
Exheliente.
now then, it's time to reveal the name.
Now I can't bring myself to ask the client's name.
What is the name?
If you can't ask it, Mr. Wright, then I will. Witness? What is the name of your client who requested the murder of Mr. Juan Carida?
Can't tell you that. First, you have to go through a class trial.
Say the fucking name or
Say
I'll
the-
eat you.
Say the name.
Can I get a drum roll,
No.
please? Adrian Andrews.
Okay.
What?
Oh, hey, huh?
Witness! That's not who you told me it was earlier.
Tell, what are you talking about, Mr. Prosecutor? I should think I know my own client, and it's Adrian Andrews.
What?
Rubble, trust.
This can't be! On the phone earlier.
Well,
What the fuck is going on here?
My guess is that Mr. the Killer just stabbed Mr. Edgeworth in the back and then twisted the knife like a pro gamer. And I'm sure in order to get an audience with this chord, Mr. the Killer told him a different name. Matt on guard, perhaps?
I knew it.
This is outrageous! I was deceived! This witness is telling a very serious lie.
But weren't you the one who summoned this witness?
Ugh. You are Shelley the Killer.
Testimony is the truth. Haven't you ever played Danganronpa? I don't lie. The defendant at the moment is Matt on guard, am I correct?
Except for off-screen, apparently.
Shut up! I don't lie. All I wish to do is help procure his acquittal.
A murderer lying.
All of a sudden, it feels like we can
All of a
actually
sudden,
win
it feels like we can actually win this.
Yeah.
Robble, more bullshit. The prosecution has failed to provide a motive and has instead proved this suicide note, which is a forgery created by the victim. Furthermore, there is a possibility the defendant himself knew it was a fake. But most definitive of all, we have heard from the assassin himself the name of his client. Mr. Tequila's client, who requested the murder, was not the defendant at all.
No.
Oh God. You know, whenever you eat those Happy Meals, you feel good in the moment, and now afterwards I just feel sick. God. With all this evidence, it is obvious to me that this means that Mr. Matungard is innocent. Robble, innocent, question mark?
I seem to have caused you all a bit of confusion. Please continue your discussion and call me when you've reached a verdict.
I'm gonna get that guy. I'm gonna get that guy accused of perjury. It'll be fucking
Bailiff,
hilarious.
please bring Miss Andrews in immediately.
What now? With the way this is going, Angard will be found innocent. This may be our last chance to save Maya.
Yeah, but Edgeworth is right. The killer is lying. Maya said she'd haunt me. I don't want to be haunted. Can I live with myself if I win this?
Who would have believed that the prosecution's own witness would absolve the defendant?
Your Honor, the prosecution requests further permission to further question the witness. Monokuma is certainly lying under oath.
That's fucked up.
Listen, everyone, please. That testimony just now, it was all one big lie.
Miss Andrews.
The suicide note may have been a fake. But that man, Matt, he's the reason Celeste died. And if Juan's death, it was all because he got pulled into Matt's twisted world. That testimony just now, you have to believe me. It was a horrible, horrible lie.
But Mr. the Killer himself has testified. He's named you as the client.
No, that's not true.
Does Mr. the Killer, by chance, work a part-time job at the nearby Shake Shack?
No, he works at a school. Also, there's quite a bit of evidence that points to you.
He works at a school?
The knife and button donning the nickel samurai costume.
But that's...
You even have a motive. We know that Miss Celeste impacts with a large part of your life. You wanted to follow her, and you wanted revenge against the two who hurt her. I would say you have plenty of reasons to want them both dead.
No. Mr. Wright. You know the truth. Tell them. Tell them the real story, who the real killer is. Tell them. Please. Help me.
I know the truth.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
I believe we've reached the end of this trial. Finally. Therefore, I ask the defense for any final words or opinions. Reluctantly.
I have to decide. Do I take the not guilty verdict and save Maya? Or do I throw this chance away and wait for Gumshoe's new evidence? What am I supposed to do?
Phoenix, the
Oh,
perfect
no.
record.
No!
Your attorney.
Get out of my
You
ear!
can't lose.
You don't control me!
Phoenix.
I can't do it, Mia. I can't accept the not guilty.
You are a lawyer.
You are a lawyer.
I know. But Matt on guard is a killer, a murderer. I can't let him get away with this.
He may be the
Why-
killer, but he's not the killer.
Dude, that's literally his name.
Uh-huh.
What the? I don't remember. I didn't remember this just being the exact same image.
Actually, slightly thinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His head is like a slightly different shape.
You got closer to the camera in the other image.
If I let Miss Andrews be convicted, then I'm no better than on guard. And even though I don't want to admit it, I have to face the fact. It's because of Edgeworth that I now know the real truth. Could have gotten on guard convicted so many times over, but he never took a single one of those chances. If I take this verdict right now, I'd be betraying his trust. His trust? The fuck am I talking about? Do I trust him?
Yes, you do.
You do.
I don't like that.
Obviously.
Although
not
I'd call
right.
it a little more than trust.
I get
Infatuation
it?
sounds a little weak.
What do you think, Mr. Wright? Please give me your opinion.
I don't think I trust. Never mind. Sorry, wrong thing. The defense requests that we be allowed to further question Mr. the Killer.
Am I hearing you correctly, Mr. Wright?
Right.
But that witness has cleared your client through his testimony. Your job here is done.
No. To see through the witnesses' lies and find the truth. That is my job, Your Honor.
Wow.
A defender of justice. There's still more evidence to look at. And I'm sure that once those pieces arrive here in this very court, a miracle will occur. Your Honor, there's a
Well-
reason that I'm wearing simultaneously the colors of Superman, Captain America, and Spider-Man.
Oh
That's
shit,
awesome.
he's got a point.
Very well. Trial will continue. Mr. Edgeworth, please re-establish connection with the killer. Meanwhile, I'll re-establish connection with my other voice.
Right away, Your Honor.
Has a verdict been reached?
Before that, we would like to talk with you a little more.
About? All you needed from me was the name of my client. What else would you need me for?
Well, actually, we would like to hear everything you know about this case. That is how things are usually done.
What's he talking about, usually done?
But, what shall we have him testify about?
Mr. Dickin, if you don't mind, please testify about your client in more detail.
You legal people and your procedures. Is it any wonder why no one likes to go to court? This is why my
No.
class trials are so much better.
Class trials suck.
Fuck you! Play
Fuck
B3,
you.
motherfucker. As I've already stated quite a few times, Adrian Andrews is my client. However, one thing I simply cannot overlook is the tampering of the scene of the crime. My client did it to frame another for the crime, while pretending to be the first person to discover a body and enter the scene. Adrian Andrews already knew from the very beginning that Juan Carita was dead. But even more appalling is the creation and planting of the knife and button. That act is what I was referring to when I said my client has broken the rules.
This is a most unexpected turn of events. For the, what is it, 5th time now? I swear, this is starting to feel like some Psycho Pop detective game for the PlayStation
Mantis.
Vita. However, this time, everything has finally been revealed, it seems.
Just a second, Your Honor.
Yes, Worthy?
We still have the cross-examination to do. Also, don't call me that.
I hated that.
What? You don't need to question testimony like this. It's a perfect package, like a Christmas birthday gift on a silver platter. Do you, Mr. Righto?
Your Honor, the defense will question the witness. Gosh.
Huh? Why? What this witness has said is nothing but beneficial to the defense's case. It's almost like you care about, like, order and justice and truth instead of, like, winning. Who cares about not winning? If you scrutinize the testimony, then...
And I'll expose the lies in that oh-so-beneficial testimony, I suppose.
This is no good. I don't understand what's going on anymore. People who
That makes
don't
total
want to
sense.
win. It's weird.
Okay, shit.
Well, what is it, Mr. Righto?
I pressed him the wrong way. It might raise suspicions on his end. I have to do something to waste more time. Witness, about requesting a hit. How much is your fee?
See, you're also quite a dark-hearted man, Mr. Attorney.
Huh?
If you would like to talk business, we can do so after the trial.
Oh, no, I'm not thinking of...
Mr. Wright, I didn't realize you were the hiring an assassin type. You want to kill me. You want me dead, don't you? I know, I can
What?
see it in
No.
those handsome eyes of yours. Guilty, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You are hereby declared guilty.
You just got judged.
New witness, let's continue. Why did you disclose the name of your client? They are your client, are they not?
We've been over this, man. I think that most people wouldn't be able to overlook a person hiring another to kill.
Finding a problem with such a thing wouldn't be very effective at my job.
Well, yeah. A change in occupation might be good for you, though. Maybe a bookstore owner?
I will say this. Even though I am the one that does the deed, my clients are always the real guilty party.
That goes without saying, Mr. the Killer.
Well, you're both pretty fucking guilty,
And
though.
their fate is to live with the knowledge of their guilt on their shoulders. However, my client this time thought they could run away from their guilt.
Are you talking about the button and the knife?
It's in my business card.
Oh, it's card.
So, that no one has time to waste, including the police? I always make it a point to make things as easy as possible.
You tried to make things easy? Well,
My
that's
business card
nice.
makes it very easy to identify who carried out the service.
He's pretty devoted to his work.
But to disregard
Sorry.
the deceased
my
with
eyes!
a knife,
My eyes! I'm blind! Oh shit, good, we're good.
and even to hide my card from sight, that's something I cannot overlook.
Really hard to tell if he's being truthful or not without him being here. So, you're saying most clients wouldn't do such a thing?
That's correct. Usually, most people try to create an alibi for themselves. If you should use my services, Mr. Attorney, I would suggest you plan your alibi too.
No, I already told you, I have no intention of using your services, ever. Why does he keep looking at me like I'm the one on trial here?
See it in your eyes.
From the very beginning?
That's correct. Before my client visited that room. All of my clients know precisely what the situation is at all times.
Wonder if that's really true.
That's odd.
Huh?
Alright, well, I think you have to present something on that one, but... Do we have anything that proves that Adrian
Tomato
didn't...
juice.
Oh,
That's what my mind went to. I'm honestly thinking it's the tomato juice.
Tomato juice.
Dude, imagine if it's the tomato juice. That would save us so much press time.
Dude, tomato juice.
Dude, tomato juice.
tomato juice?
The fucking...
Dude, tomato
Oh,
juice.
shit!
Tomato juice!
Tomato juice!
Yeah!
Tomato
Tomato
juice.
juice clutch! Epic tomato juice clutch! Thank you so much for taking the time to testify, Mr. Dick.
360 tomato juice.
What's the meaning of that attitude?
When Adrian Andrews entered the victim's room, your client had no idea that Juan Carita had been murdered.
But how do you know that?
From this wine glass, Your Honor.
The glass.
More of a cider glass, but Mr. DeKiller's supposed client thought Mr. Carita had only fainted, which is why this glass of tomato juice was poured for the victim.
But isn't that just a part of Adrian Andrews' calculated 360 no-scope big brain Mountain Dew Dorito plan?
That is not possible, Your Honor. This glass bears the fingerprints of that person. Had this been planned, they would never have left their fingerprints behind.
I see your point. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion? Big brain or forehead?
Strangely enough, I had the exact same thought rushed now. Witness, how do you explain this strange phenomenon?
Gravity.
Isn't it a waste of time to ask such a minor detail? It's not a very important point anyway, correct?
I'm afraid you're mistaken. If Adrian Andrews really is your client as you claim, your client should have knowledge of Mr. Carita's death. Therefore, then that can only mean that Adrian Andrews was never your client at all.
Rubble, 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 tomato juice.
Strange. Sorry, I have to say more like Monokuma. How strange. Got it.
Yes?
Why is it that the attorney is yet to raise an objection at this absurd situation?
Huh?
Phoenix, if
If
the killer figures out what we're up to, we're in real trouble.
Yeah, I know.
He'll suplex Maya into the next dimension.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm surprised. You know you can't say things like that without any evidence.
Ah, sorry.
That was very polite.
Well, that was an awfully weak objection for the two of you.
Anyway, I am positive there was a contradiction in that testimony. The prosecution requests further testimony concerning when the request was taken.
Very well.
Right now I have to buy us more time. While we wait for the items the killer left behind to get here. I just know that the very outcome of this trial lies with those items.
This request
boy,
came to me
another testimony.
about a week ago. It was a request for my services on the night of the award ceremony. We met at a certain bar to discuss and to finalize a few matters. That's what occurred. I trust my memory and I believe I have made no mistakes.
So you physically met with your client, hmm?
That's correct! Meeting one's client is the first step to building trust, in my opinion.
I wonder if you could make a clue accusation out of the titles of Weezer songs.
What?
Hmm,
Like, I wonder
that'd be
if
pretty
there's,
cool.
Like if there's 3 Weezer song titles that could be used to form a clue accusation.
I just don't know what a clue accusation would be, but like,
You know, like
there probably is.
like Mr. Mustard in the parlor with the candlestick.
Okay, well they did Mr. Blue Sky on Teal.
Oh, yo, I'm
So
listening to
you
End Them
got
All as
you
we
have a
speak.
title.
I see.
Uh,
Okay, you
Just need a more
mysterious
weapon.
you could
person
do
watching in the
Mr. Blue
audience
Sky in the garage. I mean, that's
who is a fan of Weezer
Well-
songs. I need you to get on that immediately. Anyways, back to the trial. I see. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
All right, this is gonna be the most epic cross-examination of all time. Buckle up, boys.
1 week ago, are you sure?
The fuck happened to your voice?
I'm quite sure.
Sorry, I leaned forward too much.
Oh,
I, of course, have my own preparations, and I was barely able to finish.
what?
When you request my services, Mr. Attorney, I hope you will keep that in mind.
I'm not gonna ask you to kill somebody.
In any case, my client is a very specific time and date and place and time in mind.
Specific date and time and place. Did you ask why on that specific night?
I said the
I'll take
line.
that
What
as
else
a
do you want
no.
from me?
I didn't hear it. You didn't see it.
I'm
I
sorry. I
didn't hear
said no. I try to fulfill all the conditions on my client's request. But as for why, I only had my suspicions.
it. Your suspicions, hmm? Press further. So what are these suspicions you had? Why did your client request that night?
I'm sure it was all for the bear.
How did you know about the bear?
My client spoke of it.
How did he know
I'm
about
sure
the
there
bear?
will be a
Did she know?
bear-shaped figurine in Juan Carita's room. I would
Oh,
like you to
shit.
retrieve that item for me.
You must be talking about this bear puzzle.
I figured out a list of Weezer songs that would be a good clue.
Inside that
Go
figurine was a suicide note. Alright, hold on, let's hear this from the jury.
Yes, jury member,
Mr.
reveal to
Blue
us the
Sky,
fruit of your labor.
jacked up Cleopatra in the garage.
What
Hang
the
on,
fuck?
one more hit across the sea.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Mm, that wasn't as good as I thought it would be.
N-
Random jury member, could you make a cover mashup of those 3 songs?
Oh
Or
god.
4 songs?
Anyways, the
Three thoughts
victim
in my head.
the victim naturally brought it with him to his hotel room. He was planning to publicly disclose its contents at the press conference after all.
Correct. And if I had not done the job that night, I would not have known where that bear figurine was.
I see.
Well, Mr. TX, so was the testimony just now of any importance?
You can't say that, me. Stop. There is no TX.
Sorry, is Righto find me?
No.
Okay, just
I
Mr.
said
Wright?
Mr. Right.
You're getting
Okay.
too Grossbergy.
Okay. Too Grossbergy? Okay. Sorry.
I mean, the voice is fine. just
Alright,
your
hold on, can-
diction.
While you ponder if this was important or not, can you give me a quick second? I gotta do something.
Damn it, I was gonna memorize all your
I'm just trying to see if there's any like nouns.
Oh, you got new Facebook friends.
Yeah, I saw that.
Was this important?
Doing a voice for the judge is harder than I expected. Your voice for
you
him.
nailed it the first time, and then you just never did it again.
Well, how did I do it the first time?
I mean, it was like an old version of Grossberg. Oh, I could have done in the mall instead of in the garage.
Yeah.
So, more like this?
Nah, it's Gumshoe.
Fuck, yeah. that sounds too old for Gumshoe. Gumshoe has the accent. Fuck.
Damn, they don't have any songs that start with the word with.
I was looking for a with or a noun.
So we're saying something in this ballpark isn't good enough, right?
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm done checking out what I need to check out.
Okay. The testimony just now has made one thing clear, and that is the client knew the secret of the bear figurine. Huh? Wait, why is everyone so quiet?
Mr. Wright, I think all of us already knew that.
That's pretty good.
Oh, really?
Witness, please continue with your testimony.
You said that so fast, I thought you said Weezer. So you physically met Adrian Andrews, right?
Of course I did.
Why'd you pause? Why'd you pause? Witness, I'd like for you to give us a few more details.
Just meet my clients as a matter of principle. I've never taken a request by telephone or mail.
Sorry, and why is that? We've already read this.
Maybe.
Huh?
No, we have not read this.
Yes, we
Yeah, we
have.
totally have.
No, there's no way.
I
Oh,
don't remember
shit.
this happening, but if you say so.
No, wait, no,
important or
no, we
not.
have not read
That's
this.
literally
No,
what we
we just
read.
did.
No, the
Dialogue
previous
on it.
the previous one was about he was talking about the bear and how Miss Andrews had told him about the bear.
The bear. You mean Monokuma?
Yeah, so I just looked at it, and the only even remotely Weezer song that with the word "with" in it is Rivers Cuomo's "Without You."
Damn.
So yeah, no.
Of course, it was very important, Your Honor. If Mr. the Killer had met his client before the murder, then it's unlikely he was mistaken.
So you're saying that his client really was Adrian Andrews?
I guess so.
Just as I said.
Ugh.
You picked the wrong one.
I'm so lost. Who the heck am I supposed to be helping here? I picked the right one.
Calm down, Phoenix. Now then, would the witness please continue?
So your client was Adrian Andrews.
That's correct.
Well, he says the two of them met, but if they did, then there shouldn't be anything wrong with the killer's testimony. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything strange this time around.
You have to draw more information from him, but you can't draw his suspicion. If you can do that, you should be able to find a flaw in his testimony somewhere.
Go back to the bar one again.
Wait, no, that's new, isn't it?
What?
Was this? I don't even, no, it's not new, but I don't remember that line. Met at a certain bar to discuss and finalize a few matters. Is that so?
Press further and then say what he said isn't important.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Why he meets his clients is not important, and that wasn't the point. Witness, please stop sidestepping my question.
I mean by that?
My question was, did you really meet Adrian Andrews in person?
I've already told you, Mr. Wright. Of course I did. It was only through talking with him face to face that I began to trust him.
Okey-doke.
There it is.
That's when I
Yeah.
thought, I can trust this person as a client.
It's true what they say about talking face to face.
Sorry.
Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of
It's
any
nice being able to
importance?
see. Oh, cool. I heard what I think I heard just now, and I think I've got him. Your Honor, I believe the testimony just now was of the utmost importance.
Really?
If that's the case. Witness, please include the statement just now in your testimony.
Oh shit, wrong way? I almost presented Celestis of Gaff, and I thought, no, maybe not. I'd like to go over this
Been
one more
funny
time.
though.
You met Adrian Andrews at a bar and took the request at that time,
That is correct.
and that's when you thought he was trustworthy.
How many times must I repeat myself? Yes, that is correct.
But that's an impossible tale.
What?
Shelley de Killer. You have never met the real Adrian Andrews.
Why would you say that?
Because you made one very big slip up about her.
What's the issue? What? I got tripped out? My pronouns? No! Is it her?
If you had ever
Get
met
that
Adrian
blue hair.
Andrews in person. Like, I get it, it's fine. She has 2 male names. Alright, one look would have told you that she's a woman. Well, I guess technically Adrian is a
Rubble, rubble,
unisex
rubble.
name, but...
Pronouns. Order in the court. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
This witness testified to the following. That he always meets face to face with his clients when taking their requests. But he's... Oh wait, that's you.
But he has never met Adrian Andrews in person.
Yes, Your Honor, that is exactly the point.
Huh.
That means Mr. DeKiller's client could not have been Miss Adrian Andrews.
And we got his ass on what the fuck?
Well,
You're sweating.
rubble, rubble, rubble. Mr. Edgeworth, I can understand your logic on this one. However, why would the assassin make such a basic mistake?
I believe it has to do with her name, Your Honor.
Her name?
Yes, Adrian Andrews is without a doubt a very androgynous name.
Ah, I suppose it is. Yes.
Unluckily for Mr. DeKiller, he lost the 50-50. No, that's it. I'm not going to say that line. I like mine better.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And so he simply picked the wrong gender to go with.
What? So, I'm sorry. I still don't know what's going on. Could you explain it, like, in plainer terms? Shelley, can you tell me what they're saying? Shelley?
Hold on, I got this, Your
I
Honor.
forgot that there was a third pronoun to refer to an androgynous person, but whatever.
Alright, Your Honor.
It's fine.
Your Honor. You know how your name is the judge?
Yeah.
Yes, the
And you know how
honorable
only
judge.
and you know
that's
how only men can be judges?
Yes, I think that's true.
Well, imagine an alternate universe where it was possible for women to be judged. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But
I
imagine
don't like
that,
where
right?
this is going.
Just imagine that, right? That's basically how the killer was thinking of Adrian Andrews. He wasn't sure if it was
Okay.
a man or a woman.
I don't like this hypothetical, but I think I understand.
Hey,
yeah.
God here?
I don't like that my alternate voice is saying.
God here, can we not be sexist on my stream?
Sorry. I'll let on things real quick. I actually like that hypothetical more than the world we currently live in.
Believe it or
understand where the
not, I'm
case.
joking.
I am like Dr. Eggman. I am a known feminist.
Hot take. That was a joke. Anyway.
Yes. This court demands an explanation. Why is Dr. Eggman a feminist?
That's just what the Sonic Heroes instruction manual says. I think I must have somehow
Really?
mixed this client up with another.
No way. Does
You
it
know, the blue
actually
hair
say
and all.
that,
It's
though?
easy to mix it up.
Does that mean you
Please tell
remember
me, I need
something
to know,
different
does it
now?
actually say that? I'm gonna read the whole manual if you don't tell me.
Mr.
It does actually say that. Yeah, no,
Unorthodox
yeah.
Rabbi Bill Clinton, come on. Does it actually say that?
Yeah, it actually says that. Look,
Alright.
Really? That's awesome.
Eggman. Yeah. Sonic Heroes Eggman instruction manual. It says right here. All right, I'm gonna read it for you.
Post the picture.
I'm fairly certain this is Sonic Heroes. It might actually be like Adventure 2 or something, but yeah.
Doctor, man.
As well as having an unfeasibly high IQ.
He's a
of 300,
romanticist, a feminist, and a self-professed gentleman.
gentleman. Yeah.
That's incredible.
Shit. I guess the judge has to be a feminist because he's Dr. Eggman.
Oh my god, he's an incel.
Oh no!
Sadly,
right.
his charms are often difficult to spot with the abominable laughter that accompanies maniacal declarations of world domination. He's a nice guy.
He can't go an entire conversation without wanting to destroy Sonic the Hedgehog. He's basically Lex Luthor. Slightly less wealthy.
I don't know why. That's just that just made me like imagine like Lex Luthor and like Dr. Eggman like a fancy dinner party or something, just having a conversation. That'd be funny as shit.
They're two guys who could very easily like solve every problem in the world, but don't because they'd rather kill a guy.
Yeah. Very well. I'm glad to know that I am now a feminist and Dr. Eggman. But this time, please give us the truth and nothing but the truth.
You missed the whole truth?
What?
You forgot to say the whole truth.
Oh, sorry. All the truth, nothing but the truth that transcends time, space, and the antimatter. Tell us.
Hey, that wasn't even close, but
Now I remember. I took that request by mail, even though I said
fucker.
otherwise earlier.
You fucker.
There have been times where I took a job without having met my client.
You
There have been
fucker.
times made for the murder for one Karita and 2 or 3 other small things. When I saw the name at the end of the letter, I thought my client to be a man.
So you took this job through a letter.
He didn't mention anything about a letter in his earlier testimony. Well, he did. He explicitly stated he didn't take jobs by mail. But whatever.
Be careful, Phoenix. If you break the
If
assassin's
you break the assassin's testimony completely, it's over for us.
I know, I can't make him suspicious. But I think we're okay. Like we can do this. As long as he's standing there across from me. No matter how strong of a punch I throw, he'll counter.
Now then, let's begin the cross-examination.
Alright, Willie.
Damn, that was loud.
Fucking loud.
Maybe I should get closer to the mic to make it seem like I'm on a radio or something.
But didn't you just say that you always meet your clients?
Shut up! However, there are some clients for whom a meeting is simply not possible. Like
Do you
Obama.
not like speaking to women?
Yeah, exactly. But no, I actually do not think that.
Okay, come on now. Let's stop with this game of cat and mouse, alright? We all know... I'm just kidding. I'm actually
Using
not
your
gonna make that
silkiest
joke.
voice is not gonna work on me.
I'm not gonna make that joke either. Alright then, just cough it up and confess.
I only have one love, and it's despair.
Mr. Wright, you can't badger a witness with such harsh words. You gotta use robots. Those always work. You're a lawyer, so behave like one and present evidence instead of mindlessly yelling. Now then, do you have any proof that Mr. Killer met with his client? Or am I gonna have to stick my, what are they called? Like Eggbots or something? I haven't actually played any Sonic games.
That's not proof, because Adrian just picked
Oh, you're
it up
talking about
off the
Eggman's
ground.
robots?
Yes.
Yeah, they're called Eggman's robots.
Don't they have names though?
No, they're called
They don't,
Eggman's
they don't have
robots.
it.
I thought they were called
There's
Yellow-
badniks.
Badniks.
they're
Yellow
called
and
like
red
Eggbots
ones.
or something.
Robot or something?
I thought they were called
But-
badniks.
No, that is a Western localization. If you ever play Sonic Heroes, you'll hear Tails say like, "Look at all those Eggman's robots," and that's because that's what they're called and always have been called in Japan. So,
I see.
I like badniks.
I
that's
like
for
Badniks.
sure, but
I'm gonna
pretty
be the
good.
Western Dr. Robotnik.
It's the
Although
same for
kind
Chili
of-
Dog. Sonic does
Kind
not
of
give a shit about
redundant,
Chili
considering
Dog.
his name is fucking Robotnik.
Yeah, that's where the pun was, but you know, Robotnik is also not real. So
It's not?
yeah, Robotnik is also a localization.
Oh, I see.
Now, I expected that one. He's just always called Dr. Eggman, right?
Yeah,
The answer is you
He's
don't.
shaped like an egg.
I'm kind of getting there, but just wanted to make sure.
I know. That's not even me. Like, that's just me knowing. I'm just like,
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I don't have any proof.
I see. A failure, then. And then your line of questioning was just another waste of time.
sadly for us, Your Honor, that is the nature of right and wrong. Can you get it? Funny.
Yeah, you understand
Yes,
my name.
I know it's real funny because your name is Mr. Edgewrong, right?
And why could you not meet certain clients?
Recently, I've been receiving more quests. If I met with each and every client, I would lose some nice business opportunities.
Nice business opportunities.
Why are you so mad at me? What did I do?
I'll do anything to stop you, Sonic.
On top of which, the times have changed. It's now the age of information and computers, correct? Well, I've joined the times and now take requests via electronic mail.
Electronic mail. Do you have to mail that in a special insulated envelope?
What the fuck?
That was the best possible delivery for that dumb line. I'm very
Yeah.
sorry. I despise the shortening of words. What I meant to say by electronic mail is what's commonly referred to as email.
Ah. An email.
In a contest of mimicry, the judge would beat a parrot, hands down.
Anyway, so you took this job without having met your client, and...
There were 3 other things. And what were these other things?
Other things have nothing to do with the case.
I find that slightly hard to believe. It'd be really bad if I pushed his buttons the wrong way and he got mad. Nah!
Nah.
Whether or not they're related to this case is for the court to decide.
Mr. Attorney,
Yes?
everything I've said from the beginning has been nothing but beneficial to your client. Which is why I wonder, what is pushing you to continue with this cross-examination? Could it be that you're planning to betray your own client?
That's...
I smell the stench of a backstabber.
Objection? Conjecture?
Should you turn out to be one?
Whoa, hold on, alright. I shouldn't press my luck, alright, I have to think. Is this worth pursuing? Hell yeah, it is! The witness is a very
These things
important
is
matter.
just gonna tie. That's gonna be fun.
Please cooperate and tell us what these other jobs your client requested were.
It's really that important. I suppose I don't have much of a
Ooh,
choice. The bear figurine.
Classic.
After the assassination of the target, I was to find the figurine. I was told that this job was just as important as the actual killing.
And where was that figurine?
It was inside Mr. Karita's suitcase.
And then what did you do next?
Your mom. Just kidding, I handed it over to my client right away.
I'm putting you into Gmod, motherfucker. I'm making you every
That joke,
zombie
that
in
was a
Left 4
good
Dead
joke.
2.
This is the kind of joke I would make. I like those jokes.
You gave it to your client. Interesting.
This information certainly sounds important to me. Witness, please include what you just stated in your testimony.
As you wish.
I found this figurine at Mr. Ungard's mansion. He gave it to Miss Andrews. What was it doing there?
I was waiting for her there. That was also part of the plan to frame Mr. Ungard, I'm sure.
That makes a lot of sense. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any problems with this piece of testimony? You're gonna object to this too? Give it a good old hold on.
I feel like I really want to object to it. Just not sure. Not sure. God, I want to fucking object so bad.
Wouldn't Adrian have burned the suicide note because she didn't know it was a fake?
Hold on.
If you okay. That was pretty funny.
There's a lot more dialogue than I thought there was going to be.
Mhm. Yep. Lots of talking.
Bear.
Mm-mm.
Ooh, I'm so good at video games.
Not as good as me.
Killer. You suck at video games. If you had really given the bear to Miss Andrews, then this item should not have been inside it.
He actually does canonically suck at video games. Have you ever seen his high score in the hammer minigame in Sonic Adventure 2? It's awesome.
I see where you're going.
Well, yeah, but do you think he'd ever admit it?
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Where's everyone going? Do I need to pack a suitcase?
Yes.
Why did the
Do
judge
you need
get
a
like
ride? I'm not gonna give
infinitely
you one.
stupider in the past?
No, no, it's room.
He stopped giving a shit once the 30-minute recess started.
Your Honor, please
That
think back
is
to Miss
accurate.
Andrews' testimony.
I only cared until I ran out of my Happy Meal. Now I don't care.
Flashback.
Oh,
Well, that wasn't very useful.
if even for a single minute, this bear had actually been in Miss Andrews' hands, I'm sure she would have taken the suicide note out and burned it.
Rubble, 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 fire. Order, 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 order. No arson. So that's where you two are driving.
But the very fact that the suicide note was still inside the bear, it tells that your client didn't know how to disassemble the puzzle.
Which means...
It means, Your Honor, that it is impossible for Adrian Andrews to be the client.
Ah,
He's dead.
rubble, 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 rubble. Impossible. Order, order, order. Does sound impossible, though. That's a good point.
Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm sure I mentioned this before. How I hate traitors above all else. I think your cross-examination has clearly demonstrated something to me. You must wish to break your end of our agreement.
Oh my god.
No, no.
He turned off the Omnitrix.
If that's your only intention, then there's only one thing for me to do. Don't worry, it's still on. It's just in a different mode.
Wait, hold on, please.
Gentlemen, ladies, please excuse me. I have a matter that I must attend to.
Wait, before you go.
Murdering a 17-year-old girl.
No, please. Not that. Please wait.
Mr. Attorney, bring this trial to a speedy end, and I may stay my hand. Otherwise...
Rubble, rubble, rubble. Fast speed run. What in the... Mr. Wright, are you having a midlife crisis or something? What's happening? Mr. Edgewrong?
God, shut... Just call me by my name. But yes, Your
Yeah,
Honor.
Werther's original.
Okay. No, okay, I'll call you by your name. I didn't understand this witness's outburst just now. Could you explain it to me, Miles Fowler? Do you think there's a need to hear more testimony, or is this enough?
Well, we should.
Edgeworth, we can't do this. If we keep this up...
Yeah,
What the fuck? You just have a heart attack?
the prosecution,
What has come over everyone? Even you are.
The prosecution rests.
What is going on around here?
The prosecution has no further questions, Your Honor.
What? What? Rubble, rubble, rubble. What? Well, I never thought I'd see the day. This is a most unusual situation. If the prosecution rests with no further questions, then the prosecution has failed to uphold its stance. If that is the case, then even though I am reluctant, I must believe that Mr. the Killer's testimony is accurate. I only have one question to ask of him. That would also mean that Shelly the Killer's client is Adrian Andrews. Now for that question, the Killer. How do you feel about Sonic the Hedgehog?
Oh, I thought he was gonna ask one of Wright Cranberry.
A hedgehog so much!
Hey, innocent. Okay, trial over.
Every
I know
day
you wanted, right?
knows that I hate Sonic the Hedgehog.
What?
Yep. Trial's over. Yep, ending it right now. Well, that's it. It's the Hedgehog. Can't be a liar. Then you got man and guard to be innocent. Oh, you're taking over?
Adrian Andrews will be charged with murder.
Okay. Over here.
Miss Andrews will be charged with murder.
The
That's
prosecution has no further questions, so we'll now hear the defense's final remarks. Bailiff, please bring the defendant, Matt On Guard, to the stand.
Of course, Your Honor.
The
The items from the killer's hideout didn't make it in time.
we tried as hard as
We tried as hard as we could, but it looks like our time has run out.
Can't believe it.
The
The outcome now lies in your hands. Dude, did the old guy finally decide?
To be honest, I can't think of you as truly innocent or a good person. You're kind of a shit
What?
show of a human being. You've done enough evil to drive a woman to suicide, so I
What?
fucking hate you. But-
What?
You're better than that hedgehog. And at least on the charge of murder, it appears that you're innocent.
Uh,
You're just gonna lose it in front of the courtroom?
so, I guess even the old fuddy-duddy figured me out.
What the fuck, dude?
Mr. On Guard.
Please tell me this isn't how this trial ends.
What an atrocious lawyer I have, giving up his own client like this. And that refreshing like a spring breeze crap. It's just atrocious, don't you agree? Anyway, get on with it and pronounce me innocent already. I can't wait to
Okay.
hear those sweet
Alright, no,
words.
we're good.
Right, Mr. Lawyer?
Should I side with justice, or should I save Maya's life?
Get a guilty sentence like I told you. Listen to me.
Oh, Maya.
You're really just
if
gonna
I
let
did
your
that?
best
This isn't
friend
even a
die?
flashback. This is just me telling you to do it right now. I'm
Coward.
next to you.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I see that.
I
That's
see
that's
that.
like a ghost right there. Oh, and Adrian Andrews is here too. What the fuck are you doing here? Thought you were like
Oh, right.
crying or some shit.
Now then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter. If the person who hired the assassin was Adrian Andrews, then your client, Mr. Matt On Garden, is innocent.
Mm-hmm. There's no need to ask, old man. After all, my lawyer's gonna say what I want, aren't you?
Right.
Don't you like your best friends being alive?
Okay. Here we go. Fucking evidence. My client, Matt On Guard, is guilty. I
We're
said it,
waiting for your answer,
motherfucker.
Mr.
Was that a
Wright.
dream?
Matt On Guard, your client deserves an answer.
I'm sorry. Bonduru.
Ow! Come on!
Francisca von Karma.
Oh my fucking god, I have sprinted 20
Like
miles to get
Aragorn
here!
Charging to Frodo's rescue.
Ah, you see now, don't you, Mr. Phoenix Light?
Like Samwise,
Oh my
pulling
god.
his friend from the brink.
Oh my god.
Third Lord of the Rings reference.
Do you know how hard it is to sprint 20 miles in high heels? And also exactly why you should never take your eyes off that scruffy pool!
Francisca, you are bleeding from the shoulder.
I'm fine! Did you bring them? The final pieces? You have
Did
them.
you shoulder tackle Matt off of the defendant's stand?
Don't expect it. Von Karma is perfect in every way. The evidence is here in perfect condition.
You've ripped your stitches.
Don't
You
worry
created
about
New
Scruffy.
damage.
He's fine, and his injuries are minor. All of the items are inside this.
That is. Did you cut his brakes in motion?
I did not cut his brakes. I'm not that
Did you
cruel.
ricochet a bullet off of the street and into him?
I do not have a
She
gun.
just
I just use a
She
whip.
just flexed her muscles so hard that the bullet shot out of her wound and through the car.
She probably just whipped it. This coat sucks.
Spot his head rags anywhere.
I apologize for its ugliness, but there's nothing else to wrap the items in.
All right, give me 6 pieces of evidence and another hour of trial, please. That's all for what is inside that raggedy coat. I'm sure that inside that coat lies a crucial piece of evidence. Your Honor, inside that filthy coat are the defense's final pieces of evidence.
Final evidence.
Rubble, rubble, rubble. Final evidence.
It's the final evidence. The trial's already over. All that remains for me is to hand out my verdict. I do not believe that any evidence presented now would change the outcome of the trial.
But
Your Honor, it is our duty to examine every piece of evidence down to the last. I request that Miss Von Karma be allowed to present these pieces of evidence.
Fine. My god, this trial sucks. Hope you're right, Mr. Edgeworth. I grant
I
you
really
personal
liked it at the
no.
beginning.
Oh no, I love this trial in real life, but like, fuck me.
As the judge? Ugh. Anyways, moving on.
Okay.
Robotnik agrees.
I've given you 2 recesses and like 6 fade to black. This is the end moments. But there's one obvious rule that applies here. If these items do not bring up any new points, then they will not be accepted by this court. It's not the rule from the first game, but whatever. Now, Miss Von Karma, if you please.
These pieces of evidence are items left by the killer during his escape from the police.
Escape from the police. He must have been in quite a rush.
Yes, Your Honor. The killer left 3 pieces of evidence. Can you count to that, Judge?
Somewhere among the evidence.
You know what? Yes.
I'm sure.
As long as there's not a hidden 4th one.
This is all we can hope for.
The first item is a pistol.
I fucking knew there was gonna be a gun. Does the killer's pistol have anything to do with this case? I don't think so, but I'm gonna question. Cause why not? Does that pistol have any relation to this case?
It is from a ballistics test, so I can't say anything for certain. However, I believe it has something to do with this case, at least with my
true.
fucking shoulder!
Yeah, not true. I forgot about that. Even though I literally made a joke about it like 30 seconds ago.
Speaking of which, is there like a court doctor? Because once I'm done presenting this evidence, I think I might need to go lie down.
Yes, I was a doctor in the war, so I could patch you up.
Alright, cool. I'll probably ask you for your assistance after I present this evidence.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the pistol
All
that he
in a
used
day's
to
work.
that's the pistol that he used to shoot you, isn't it? That's what I believe, yes.
Oh,
I kept the bullet they removed from my shoulder as a sort of memento. It's kind of cute. I'm sure it'll be an excellent sample for the test.
okay. It's
so
probably not gonna help us very much. It is.
The second piece of evidence is this videotape.
Bet the killer took that from On Guard Mansion. Have you checked the contents?
Unfortunately, there was no time to.
Oh, right.
But I would speculate that this tape is very important.
Why would you say that?
Because he came back to his hideout for it.
Wait, the killer went back for it?
That's right. It looks like he was trying to recover it. He injured 3 of the officers at the site. But somehow it looks like they managed to protect it from the killer. Shelley the Killer is no ordinary man.
Alright,
He's
so
a
we
man
just-
with
we
stitches
just
across his
get
face. Anyways,
Just gotta get the fucking VHS player in.
the last piece of evidence is this bellboy's uniform.
Is that a uniform from the Gatewater Hotel? Was that used during the crime?
I am almost certain it was. There's even a pair of black leather gloves in one of the pockets.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. That's what he was wearing on the night of the murder.
There was one thing I found interesting about this uniform. And what is that? There is a button missing on this uniform. A button? It's a very unique button. I'm sure if we were to recover it, it would provide us with an interesting clue.
Okay. If you say so.
That is all I have to present, Your Honor. Bailiff, please help me not bleed out.
Well, it's just as I
Okay.
thought.
And what is that, Your Honor?
Follow me to the impromptu infirmary.
Were we under normal circumstances, these items from Shelley the Killer's hideout would be very important clues. However, our question is not who did the killing.
It is, who's the client?
Yeah, that's correct. And these 3 items do not tell us anything about that. Thank you for your hard work, Miss Von Karma. You may step down now.
Whoa, Your Honor. Please allow me to examine this new evidence.
Overruled.
Dick.
Also, she needs to be, taken care of.
Yeah, pronto.
Stat.
This court already has all the evidence it needs to hand down a verdict.
Motherfucker, it's only day 2!
True.
Somehow.
Wonderful. Absolutely splendid. This judge is such a brilliant man, isn't he? Filled with hope. I don't know where that last part came from.
No such thing as a miracle in this world, is there?
I think you're wrong.
For
I think they do exist. And I find them at the bottom of my mojito every time. But you have to make that miracle happen.
You can't.
You've come this far.
You can't
give up now.
But no matter how you think about it, it's...
Try. For my sake. Just think about it for a second. Don't despair. There are 2 ways out of this situation for us.
2?
The first
is hope. Just kidding. It's to make
on guard, wish
from
from the bottom of his soul for a guilty verdict.
Huh?
The killer will always place his client's wishes first. If on guard himself wishes to be convicted, then he will let his hostage go.
Let hostage go.
That may be true, but that's asking me to do the impossible.
The second way is the emergency reset. It's to force the killer to end his contract with
in
Mr.
guard. If the killer were to no longer think of on guard as his client, then he would let Maya go.
Mia, that's even more impossible. He's a man who values his duty towards clients above all else. Okay, whoopsie.
But if you could make either one happen, it would truly be a miracle.
Bigger problem is, the judge already said he doesn't need any more evidence. Pieces he was just shown, he's not accepting.
Phoenix, think things through from the other side. Isn't that what's always worked for us?
Now,
Turn things around.
You mean to turn things around?
Yeah. Phoenix.
Phoenix, the judge says he doesn't need the evidence. If that's the case, then who does need it?
Person who needs the evidence.
The defense, prosecution, and the judge. We've seen all the pieces of evidence. And that's how we come to know the oh, sorry, we're tripping each other up. Fuck.
Yeah,
but there's one person who has yet to see them all.
And that person
does not know the truth.
That truth?
That truth
It
It may be what will bring about the miracle in the end.
Starting to sound like a Persona character, Mia.
There are no objections to this time, correct? Now
What,
then,
what would
I'll
you
produce
rather
my
me
verdict.
sound like?
I don't know. Ghost.
Okay, let me
Show up
try
and just
something
show
else.
up and go.
Phoenix, you have to have hope. Believe in the hope that lies within you. Don't give in to despair. Hope, 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 hope. Was that better?
Phoenix, believe in the
That was
me
not
that
better.
believes in you.
Why don't we all respectfully listen? Sit back and listen, kids. Huh?
I've already told you, Mr. Wright. This court does not need any more evidence.
I'm not saying it's us that needs the evidence, Your Honor.
Then you want to show the evidence to that person? I don't even know who that fucking person is.
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright, go for it.
Please,
Show it
Your
to
Honor.
God. Mr. Wright, for you to ask with such passion, I will grant you one chance.
One chance.
Please show your evidence to who you think it is the right person.
You should save soon.
Yeah.
It's impossible to turn the situation around in one try.
I'm gonna get it in one.
One try. That's all that I will permit. No, don't. Please. Please save.
I'm gonna get it in one.
You are not gonna get it in one try, and you have not
Everything
done it
that has
in a
happened.
Come on,
long
Mr.
time.
Ryan. You can get it in one
Think
try.
there
You can
must be a
do
way
it.
to save my
Come
while
on.
knocking on guard down at the same time.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's not waste any more time. Please. Who would you like to show your evidence to?
I'm gonna get it in one.
Oh.
I can't save.
You can't save.
I can't. I didn't. Fuck. I know. It's
Come
fine.
on,
I'm
you
just gonna
have
get
to
it
know
in
what person
because
it
it's
is.
willpower.
Celeste Impact. From the
Celeste.
From the grave.
Obviously, it's
I am.
Wendy
Let me
Oldbag.
understand real quick.
Why is she listed as security lady?
Because she's the security lady.
That's what she
It's
is.
not Lotta Hart.
She's like
It's
Wendy, I
none
think.
of these people, except probably Matt on guard.
It's not
still-
Mattengard.
Doesn't know the contents of the note. How is it not Matt on guard?
I don't know.
I thought it was obvious, but no.
I really,
No, actually,
I
Mr. Wright,
really wish
totally
you
me.
saved.
Yeah, tell me everything. Yeah, totally, I'm the right answer. Look at my
Fucking
face. Why
Maya?
can you say no to this face?
Dude, Matt on guard's been on the stand the whole time.
Mm.
No, he hasn't. What?
What? No,
He's been the
no,
defendant.
no,
He's in the
no, I
defendant's
totally,
He's
chair.
been outside of the room.
no, I
Has he?
totally haven't been eating froyo in the corner the whole time. I know nothing. Come on,
All
tell
right,
me about
fine.
the case.
Fine.
All right. Let's think about what Mia said, right?
You're big.
I need to show the evidence to the one person who doesn't know the truth.
No,
Yeah,
that, but
person
also
has
what
not
Mia said earlier. The two ways to solve this problem. You either
Yeah.
make Ingard wish he was convicted, or you have to
Yeah.
convince the killer to break his contract with Ingard.
Uh-huh. I guess the killer doesn't know all the evidence. Probably. But also, Wendy Oldbag.
Oh my god!
What? You're big. I sure don't know everything. I haven't used Twitter since it was bought by Mr. Musk.
After she got canceled. And then
Yes, I did.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
Having a good time.
I'm not even gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything else.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say I'm not even certain it's Shelly anymore, but like.
No, I'm not gonna say anything else. I want him to make this choice.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see a health bar in the corner, so.
Yeah, because if I fuck up, it's over.
I think it is, yeah.
I will tell
It's
you.
okay, Phoenix. Make your choice.
I will
I
tell
believe
you.
in the you that believes in the me that believes in the you that believes in the you that believes in the me that believes in the me that believes in the
Okay, shut
you.
the fuck up. This game has a good ending and a bad ending.
Oh, does it now?
Yep. And this is where this is what decides the ending you get.
Shit.
and you managed to not save before it. Congratulations.
That's why I was like, you should really save. Because if you get
I didn't realize.
if you get the bad ending, then we can at least go back and get the good ending. But now we're just fucked.
That's fine, I guess.
I don't think I've ever actually seen the bad ending. I can assume what it is, though.
I got the bad ending when I played this game.
Huh. That's really funny because this is one of the easiest decisions I've ever seen in a game.
Well, you see... Here, hold on.
The only two candidates it could be, in any capacity really, are Shelly or Maya, and I'm just trying to think, in any way, how sitting here and talk. I'm just trying to think about it. I'm just trying to think of any possible way we're sitting here and reciting every piece of testimony to Maya over the transceiver could possibly help. And I'm coming up dry. Celeste's dead.
But she doesn't have to stay dead. Spirit channeling exists.
Dude, true though? True? But it's like... Matt
on
already
guard
betrayed Shelly's trust. He broke
Matt
the
on
rules
guard's
of the
got a pretty
engagement,
clickable face.
and he's still
Quite handsome.
hanging on to him.
Mhm.
What the hell would it take to get Shelly to even actually drop a client?
Breaking his trust? He said
That already happened.
Like betrayal.
That already happened.
No, he said it happened with Adrian Andrews.
With Adrian Andrews, that's right. So who could get... He doesn't give a fuck about Celeste though, right? Like...
Celeste is dead, so...
Okay, I'm thinking about... I'm just assuming that spirit channeling is a possibility here.
Okay.
Yeah, that wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, but if spirit channeling was a possibility, you'd have the choice between Celeste, Maya, and Pearl. And having a three-way try to figure out who it is seems like way too difficult of a decision to put at this crucial point in the game.
Yeah... Like, who does Matt fucking care about? Matt doesn't care about fucking anybody.
That's not true. There's three people that Matt cares about. Me, myself, and I.
I can't forget about them. That's a good song from the Muppet movie.
Oh, it was also a
Second
really
one.
good song from Phineas and Ferb.
Oh, really? I don't remember that one.
It's so good.
Edgeworth has been here the whole time.
There's no way he knows everything.
He's been covering his
Francisca
ears.
Von doesn't know anything. She just arrived.
He just
That's
arrived.
true. That's true.
Von Karma, get off of the doctor's chair? Bed?
The
Gurney?
cot. It would be a cot, wouldn't it?
Oh, a cot is a bed. It'd be a gurney if anything.
Well, yeah, a cot is the bed that it's like the easily transportable bed they use in like
There we
war
go.
infirmaries.
The table.
Huh?
We just call it the table. Like,
Why
whenever
is
I go
it
to a
cot
doctor, just like, get on the table. I'm like, okay.
I don't want to get the bad ending, guys.
We're not gonna give you the answer. You gotta figure it out.
I know you're not gonna give me the answer.
Now, I don't want to be mean. I hope you don't take this meanly, but I kind of hope you get the bad ending just so I can see what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
I do want to let you know you have to make 2 correct choices in a row.
Oh shit!
I have to make
I have
2
no
correct
idea.
choices in a row. Maybe it's John Doe.
It's not.
How do you know it's not John Doe?
Because if it was John Doe, it would be Shelly the killer, not John Doe.
I don't know, man. They're 2 separate people.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll figure out that they're actually not the same person and they're actually identical twins.
Hey, bellboy, get over here. We gotta show you something.
That'd be great. The bellboy is the second best character.
Andrews hasn't been here. I mean, she may have been here the whole time. She got
literally
dragged in.
interrupted the trial. She was obviously listening to it.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, she was just like, please, what he's saying is a lie. I didn't kill
No,
the
she
guy."
got dragged in by the
No, she didn't
bailiff.
get dragged in. She interrupted the shit.
No, she fucking didn't. The
Yes,
judge
she did.
requested the bailiff bring her in.
No?
Yes.
No, I promise you. When
No,
Shelly
you're
was
wrong.
talking, she just
You're
popped
wrong
up and
about
said,
this.
No, he's wrong.
No. Shelly said all that shit, and the judge was like, oh, really? Well, shit, get Adrian Andrews in here.
Okay. All I'm saying is, what would you present to her? And why would that solve anything?
Present to her? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be here for 4 hours.
Honestly,
Okay.
it's really funny that you've spent
It's
so
not
much
Pearl.
It would have just been quicker to get the bad ending and then restart.
I have to restart so far back, though.
Yeah, I know.
It's not Dick Gumshoe. It's not friends. It'd have to be somebody he knows. Miles Edgeworth? No, probably not. Will Powers was his mentor.
Who?
Hmm?
Why? Why would showing Will Powers do anything for the judge?
I don't know. I'm.
Well,
the judge?
it's
No.
already been established we're not trying to convince the judge.
I know, but like you're trying to convince them, and then they will do something. What would Will Powers do?
I'm trying to get. I don't know, man. Fucking strike a chord. Maybe he's got some secret fondness for Will. Maybe that's why Will wasn't involved in the plot at all. Maybe it's just because he's completely a complete fucking moron and can't be trusted.
You show it to
To
Will,
even
and
be
Arngard's
predictable.
like, "Oh shit, time to confess."
I don't know, man.
I mean-
I'm just guessing.
Well, I mean, Will is forgetful, and he is Matt's mentor, so
Just
you never
frustrating.
know.
It's the most obvious thing in the world, and you're not doing it.
It would be Juan
You're yelling
Carlito.
on, oh shit, what if I show Juan?
I don't know,
The dead
dude.
guy.
I'm just trying to eliminate possibilities.
I'll eliminate him faster.
BTW, I'll have you know, it doesn't say deceased next to his name, so.
True, I guess fine.
He's alive the whole time.
Oh my god.
That's a fair point.
Yo, someone give me a 5-letter word.
Oh, probably trash.
Okay.
Huh?
Just doing a crossword and the clue is 5-letter word.
Damn it, Andrew, no letters. Someone give me another 5-letter words with the vowels E, I, or O.
But
I'm just gonna
Too
solve
many
this
words.
real quick.
noise.
Noise? Damn, that was a good one.
Keith?
Alright, so N and O are in this word, but not in that order. I'm playing Wordle.
Ah, Wordle.
No,
Classic.
I could tell, and now I'm gonna try to beat you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I have to get on my computer for
I know
this.
exactly what the word is, but I pressed the wrong letter. Okay, I got it though.
What? You already got the word?
Yeah, I got it. Clearly, you haven't seen my Wordle speedrun times.
Now I want to know what the word is.
It's actually really funny. It's one of those dumb ones that will take you multiple guesses unless you've seen the things. You know, BS. I'm also gonna do Quirtle and then Octortle.
God, what are fucking words with O and N in it? How's it going over in Thinking Land?
I'm just coming up blank. I'm about to present Shelly just like, because I can't think of any reason it could be anyone else.
Let me know when you make the decision.
Fuck it.
Thank you so much. And now, tell this court one piece of evidence you would like to show this person. Oh, you could have saved there. I don't know what the evidence is.
Oh, I
Something
almost
that
got
would
it.
It was
You know what it
something
is,
that
right?
Matt did.
All right, the
It's
word
like, this is all I got. I just can't think of what evidence it would be. And honestly, I should have just looked through my evidence. But...
the word was knock.
Yeah. I knew the second I saw it only had an O and like a C. I was like,
Do you wanna
knock? Nice.
do you wanna hint on the evidence, or at least like help narrowing it down? Because I can
Give me a second. Give me a
Even
second.
I
Okay.
don't know this one. Oh, you can just DM it to me. It's like the hint, though.
The hint.
Yeah, the hint.
No.
I think I remember what it is, but
Oh, interesting.
No.
Yeah, then I have no clue. Because I only remember one being added. And I was confused why it was.
Didn't Adrian say she had found the calling card in her suitcase?
No, it was on the table. She picked it up off
Yeah, it
the
was
table.
on the table. She just picked it up.
It was on the table? Okay.
Yeah.
That was Adrian, that was Adrian, that was Adrian. All of this was Adrian. Oh. No. He had to know about the cameras. He was in On Guard's house. He had the security. The security tape is probably literally footage of the killer committing the crime. That's probably why he stole it. But then he already knows about it.
For the
Like, it
record,
seems-
Michael and I are in the DMs saying you're very close.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Changes the footage statements by camera and radio waves. Because it seems likely that On Guard did all the security camera stuff completely independent of the killer. Because the killer had to run back to that house, they said, to get the tape, so... And how did he figure out... Probably he was listening to the trial. And was like, oh shit. Gotta go back for that.
Piece of evidence did you say that for?
I don't know. There's like 4 that could work on that narrative.
I'm just saying the one that he had to go back for. Do you remember which one that was?
Oh, the
If
fucking security
that
tape.
was. Yeah.
Violently tried to cover it. That's like the one thing.
So
Aside
these
from
were
On
all
Guard,
in-
like revealing his alter ego to us, that's the one thing I can see him having done independent of the killer, which is the one thing he said would cost him his client's trust.
Yeah, betrayal. Because those 3 items did come from On Guard himself.
But then I'm thinking, like, I mean, maybe he hasn't seen the tape yet. Maybe he's just assuming what's on the tape, and because he hasn't seen it yet, that's the only reason he's staying by On Guard's side. But at the same time, how the fuck am I gonna show him the tape? It's probably the tape. No. No. Fucking photo. Has this come up a single time?
The photo did not come up, no.
I don't think that's a first, though. I don't know, Guards Mansion with Love Celeste. Yeah, that's just, I think that's just, it's just an outside clue. For helping discover the truth. It's the fucking tape. It's gotta be. If it's not the tape, I have actually no clue what the fuck it is. Tape!
And present it. Well, what do you think, Mr. Edgeworth?
I think there is some merit in showing this evidence to that witness.
Bailiff, please bring in the transceiver from earlier.
Alright, it looks like I managed to convince him. Maya! Maya, okay?
Didn't I tell you to concern yourself with bringing about a speedy end to this trial? Now, if I understand correctly, you wish to show me one piece of evidence?
Yes, one is all I need.
5 minutes should
I
be
have
plenty.
here a videotape. It was found at your hideout. I
Could
heard
I
you
just say
injured. What?
That Michael and I were so fucking happy when you got it right.
Oh, thank
We
God.
were just
You
like,
were
holy-
no, you literally like laid out perfectly what happened, and I was sitting there, I was sitting there like,
on my
holy
camera,
shit!
and you brain summoned it, and then you hovered over the videotape, and it was like trying to egg you on to convince you that the thing you were thinking was right. Because
I got it, but...
so much in this game, you're just like, oh, it's this, and then forget about it. You just forget that you said the right answer. So I was doing my damn best not to let that happen again.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
continue.
I'm sorry, Nathan. I couldn't get the bad ending.
Damn. Kinda cringe. How dare
I'm
you
just
play all these
too
games
good at
and
video
only get the good endings? You're too good for your own sake.
Did I get the good ending
That
in...
was most regrettable.
Yeah, you got the good ending in Danganronpa 1.
It's
Yeah.
okay, I got the bad ending for you.
I know I got the good ending in D2. Yeah, okay.
Was there any alternate endings in D2?
I think so, right? Because at the last stop, you could pick Chiaki or you could pick somebody else.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
I got that too.
Yeah.
Like multiple times because I couldn't figure it out.
However, it was an order from my client.
No, I sat there for like a full hour trying to decide if it was Chiaki or not.
I was told to protect that videotape.
I thought so.
I'm afraid I seem to have failed in that regard.
Do you know the contents of this tape? Also, I told you I'd get it in one.
I was told by my client not to watch it.
Oh yeah, you were right. Congrats.
So
You
I have
told me to
absolutely
say-
no idea.
It's the same
Yeah, we
thing
told
I
you
did
to
in
save.
Danganronpa.
Bro, imagine if you saved right now because.
Bro, imagine if I saved right now. That'd be
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, that'd be-
hilarious. That'd be so funny.
Dude,
Oh man, could you imagine?
dude, that's so funny.
Me?
There was a video camera hidden at the crime scene. Your actions were being recorded.
What? Is that true, Mr. Wright?
Who was it that planted a camera?
Well, the only person who could have placed the camera at the scene of one of the crimes would be your client, naturally.
That was Adrian Andrews?
No! Well, okay.
Be
No,
quiet and
credit
listen,
card
Your
bill.
Honor.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, original Werthers. Your client specified a place and time for you, isn't that right?
Yes.
That was so they could film you.
I had no idea. Mr. Wright? Why would my client do such a thing?
Why would your client tell you to get the tape if he hadn't done that? Alright.
I would like to know why.
Why did Matt on Guard film the crime scene? The reason why he did that is my ticket out of this whole mess. There's only one reason why your client would secretly film the crime scene. No. Probably. It's a good thing I say. Alright, hold on. Give me another hour.
Come on, I feel like this one's easy.
I mean, probably. Wanted to see Juan get his. That just doesn't. Well, honestly, actually, that kind of makes sense. You just wanted to watch Juan die. You didn't count on being arrested after the fact. You probably wanted to go home, make a nice bucket of popcorn, fucking just watch that shit roll out.
Like, bro. That'd be
Yeah,
so
that tracks.
funny if I saw Juan get
Honestly,
killed.
dude,
Like,
honestly, though.
No!
There's nothing that makes me feel better than a good
They
rousing
wanted to
round
witness-
of killing Juan.
When Juan Corrida died, your client was gonna sit on their fluffy soft sofa, sip some coffee, and pretend they were at a film festival.
That's fucked
I think
up.
I was right, Michael.
You were not!
I think I was.
I don't think that sounds like a very tasteful hobby.
Well, Your Honor,
Well, what do you think, Mr. Edgeworth?
I don't have anything to say to this.
how does this not make sense? How am I the
Wait,
only
you
one who
might have
thinks
gotten a bad ending from that.
Well, I was just shot, so...
Dude, this
Well,
makes
just
perfect
shut-
sense.
I'm afraid.
All
I
right,
can't
fine.
allow
It's
this
the
to
fucking
continue.
blackmail thing. Fine, it's the blackmail thing. But also, come on, I'm not wrong.
Dude, he got the bad ending. We get it. And we saved at the perfect time.
No one understands what you're talking about anymore.
Oh, wait, please, one more chance.
That's enough, Mr. Wright. I will now state my verdict. This court finds the defendant Matt on Guard not guilty.
Okay, so you had to get
This is a
3 in a
scam.
row, right?
Yeah,
This is a scam.
Ah,
At least we saved.
you see the
This is a
confetti?
scam.
You've won, Mr. Wright.
earned.
Ha,
All right,
great
show me the
job,
homeless up
Mr.
below.
Wright.
Just like that, the case came to an end. I ran away from the courtroom and wandered the streets alone. I never saw Maya again. The killer is a man of his words, so I'm sure he released her. I heard the verdict of Miss Andrews' trial a few days later. She was found guilty, of course. The miracle never happened. Maybe it was never meant to. Because a miracle is something that doesn't exist.
I liked that ending. That was a fun ending.
Jesus
ending.
Christ.
That was fucking.
Hey, look,
dark.
achievement!
Look at achievement, Poker!
If you were taking this game more seriously, that would have hit like a fucking truck.
Fine, it's the fucking blackmail thing. But dude, how funny would it
That was the
have been?
funniest possible way to end it too. He's gonna sit on his fluffy couch and then he walks away. Maya's fucking
It makes
dead.
sense. Alright. It doesn't make sense from like, why would this make the killer not trust on guard? But it does make sense. Your client once told me something very interesting. We were talking about you, and this is what they said.
Flashback. 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 Flashback.
I do not remember this dialogue.
Yeah, probably because it happened 3 or 4 months ago.
Your client didn't trust you at all.
You want an
You
exact
were
date?
thinking of using this video to blackmail
They
you.
probably happened on October 25th.
Oh
Okay,
my.
so 2 months ago. My bad.
What do you month and a half? What do you have to say to that, Shelly the killer?
Yeah. Ah. Ohio!
Oh God.
Rubble, rubble, rubble. Ohio?
It looks like I was being deceived from the very beginning.
Yep. I am natural. I expected more after that. That is the kind of person they are. Your client is a person who only thinks and plots of how to use the people around them to protect themselves from any and all dangers that may arise. That is the true nature of your client.
Talk about a low-budget
True
client.
I have one question for the witness.
Yes.
You told us one thing numerous times during your testimony.
True nature of darkness.
Is it that you detest traitors most of all?
Yeah, that's right.
What if that traitor was your own client? What would you do then?
Strike. Batter out. I would break our contract in that case.
Would you refund him, though? Like,
And that's the game.
can I have the refund?
That client will become my next target.
Actually, give it to Gumshoe. He needs to fix his car.
For the honor of the killer's name, even if it takes an eternity. I would follow that person to the ends of the earth to exact my punishment.
Well, it was nice knowing you on guard.
Yeah, he's kind of fucked.
I see. That's all I wanted to know.
So the traitor becomes the killer's next target. Ah, I get it. This is how we'll turn this case around. By murdering Matt on guard.
Mr. Wright,
Yeah?
my contract with my client is over as of now. I seem to have a new job on my hands. I will now return to you your precious item.
Okay, so he was talking about Maya. Kinda sexist, kinda sexist.
What the? I'm not an item. Beep.
Classic. I'm glad her strength returned for that. I thought I'd never see you again. Oh, thank goodness I didn't say something stupid, like he was gonna sit on his fucking couch.
Gonna sit on his fluffy little couch. And then Maya sighs. This trial appears to have come to its conclusion. However, I actually am sort of... I don't even know what the fuck just happened with that client and the witness and... Gwa! Oh
Judge?
shit, that's
Oh,
my
my
line.
line.
Miss Von Karma, where did ads? Why did it zoom over to you for that?
She always has you in her sights.
Didn't want to show the judge crying, I guess.
Now, I do believe it's time to finally hand down a verdict.
Ah, finally we get this. Mr. Unger, it looks like somehow you got what you wanted. Finally received the acquittal you wanted so badly. You should be happy.
But before that, I would like to make one final statement. Sometime in the near future, one very betrayed assassin may appear before you. Needless to say, that man is very good at what he does. I'm sure you would understand what I mean if you watch this video.
Help me?
Now then, Your Honor, the verdict, if you please.
Is this alright with you, Mr. Wright?
We have finally reached the end of a very long battle. Whether he's convicted or acquitted, there's no escape from it now. Go on, Phoenix. Plead whichever way your heart tells you.
Alright, I'd like you. You have to play to make 4 correct decisions. Come on.
It's gotta be guilty. It's gotta be guilty. I'm not gonna let
Please,
the
for
guy
the love
fucking...
of God, save because you can.
I'm not gonna let the guy reenact Stephen King's The Running Man. Like, actually, I don't think that's the right reference, but it's gotta be guilty. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm messing with you. You can say either one on that one, no matter what.
Oh, okay.
He gets convicted guilty.
Matt on guard. Even though I am a lawyer, I cannot make your crime disappear. I think a guilty verdict is appropriate here.
My wonderful self guilty?
You killed Antonio Banderas, you son of a bitch.
What?
May his
No.
soul rest in peace.
No.
The Jammin' Ninja. Rockin'
I
through
would.
the stars.
What?
Even if you got an acquittal the instant you set foot outside the detention center, your life would be in danger. No matter which way you look at it, you can't run away from your crime anymore.
No!
Oh.
Guilty,
Alright, somebody
guilty,
get this
guilty.
fucking Garth Ennis character out of here, please.
I admit it. I did it. I'm not subscribed to Mike Lighting. I'm guilty.
Get guilty! You
Instant death.
bastard!
I'll kill him.
Death.
I'll kill
Bailiff
him.
shotgun.
I'll kill him myself.
As always, it looks like we've uncovered a more uncomfortable truth than the real truth.
I don't remember you helping out this much.
Mr. Edgeworth, how is Matt on guard? Dead, I hope.
I've left Miss Von Karma in charge of his own incarceration.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm sure he's getting a full course meal of whip leather right about now.
Very good.
He
That was a close one, wasn't it?
he might be dead. Yes, it
Might
was quite
make it a
close.
certainty.
I plan to pay my debt to society for my own crime, Your Honor. The first time I was called to the witness stand during this trial, all I felt was despair.
Hey, don't be too hard on yourself. If you hadn't tried to frame Matt on guard for the crime, probably never would have caught him.
Flashback. To a day ago. Another flashback to a day ago.
I remember it like it was a day ago.
But after that, I was alone at the detention center. That's the first time I really saw myself for who I am. And today, when the two of you used your combined strength to convict Matt, I felt like I had finally been saved.
Wow. This is the first time I've ever seen her smile.
I am really happy that you two are in charge of this case.
What is this fucking Pokemon music?
I really don't know how to express how I feel at this moment, other than this nice Pokemon music. This is the first time I felt comfortable with myself, with who I am. Thank you so much, everyone.
So the moral of the story is to commit crimes, get found guilty, and then you're good. It looks like we've resolved everything at last. As for myself, there's still a few things I'm confused about, but everyone seems to be in good spirits, so I'll hold off on asking what email is for a later date, and that's good enough for me.
Judge, it's 2013. How the fuck do you not know what email is?
How the fuck do you not know what your face is, bitch? Shut the
Judge, I
hell
can
up.
see my face in the reflection of my phone screen. Which is where I
Okay,
do
now
my
you can
emailing.
make words up. Phones don't have screens, they have number pads.
And screens.
This guy is a clown, and that's good enough for me.
Alright, okay.
That is all. Court is adjourned. Shit, I mean adjourned. My bad.
You really fucked it up. Bad ending 2.0.
March 23rd, 5:14 p.m. District Court, 5:14 p.m. This shit took 7
You were
hours.
great out there, Phoenix.
It really felt like it, yeah.
Michael, I don't mean to alarm you. We've been at this for like 4 hours ourselves.
I know.
Come on, it's only 2:41 in the morning.
What I did out there was right, wasn't it?
This is the first time you've not gotten your client off, but
Oh
at
God,
least
what
you're not
wording.
Phoenix Wright, disgraced attorney.
You got them
You got them a guilty verdict this time.
Well, you know, not everything. The kill streak isn't that important.
But you have to look past all of that to what's really important. You now realize that there's something more than just getting a not guilty, right?
Oh,
It
who
doesn't
am I
matter
kidding?
that you
I
can't be
should've let
the
him
ace
fucking
attorney
die.
anymore.
No, I understand. Ow.
Phoenix. Think back for a second. think to the moments before
Before Ms. Von Karma arrives with the final pieces of evidence. Think about the incredible decision you had to make.
You mean the decision
Flashback.
I did make?
Flashback.
Flashback. Heart-wrenching flashback. Legal flashback.
Flashback.
Is he guilty or is he not guilty?
Is this not a flashback?
This is not a flashback.
Those were your choices
Your
then.
choices then, and your answer.
And your answer spoke to what being a lawyer means to you.
Yeah, I picked
And
the
I know
same
you
thing
chose the
both
right
times.
answer back then, right? Right, Phoenix? You
Yeah,
weren't thinking of letting him go off the hook, right,
Right.
Phoenix?
God,
Right?
no, I didn't. Not for a second.
Right? Hello? Why are you standing
Oh,
through the void?
hey, Edgy.
Ah, hi there. I have good news. Maya is now safe in police custody.
What? Oh, sorry. Never mind.
That's
Misunderstanding.
awesome. You're telling us the truth, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, she's quite safe. She's on her way here as we speak in a patrol car.
Yeah, Mystic Maya's safe. Yes, you did it. You really did it, Mr. Nick.
Oh.
I've been holding that
Strong
punch in for
bones.
2 months.
Well, why'd you have to let it rip on me? Matt's
know.
probably still in the building.
Oh,
Maybe.
well, I was originally charging it for Will Powers, but he's gone, and I believed in you.
What? So you
I kept
punched
saying
me
to
in
myself,
the shin?
Mr. Nick will save her. Mr. Nick will save her. You should be glad, honestly. For how long I held that in, like, I'm surprised you still have a shin.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh,
What? What's wrong?
Miss Von Karma.
Shit. Listen,
What does that mean?
Look, just thanks.
Why are you
Ow.
still smiling, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You lost.
Not to you!
Your perfect win record has now been crushed.
You did it first, trendsetter.
And yet, you are still happy.
I don't think you'll ever understand, Ms. Von Karma.
How dare you? I understand everything. Well, don't worry. She may in time. After all, I was like that myself until a year ago.
Oh, hey. You're still
my-
here?
Yes, I'm still here. For my own personal victories, and for guilty verdicts.
Thought you went home.
I used every dirty trick in the book, and so my win record remained spotless. But a man appeared and stood fast against that selfish me. I fought him in my usual manner, and tasted my first defeat. I felt like I had lost everything because of that. And then
I shot a guy.
it was my turn to sit in the defendant's chair,
It was awesome.
and I was saved by that person I called my enemy. I couldn't forgive myself for all that had happened, so I left the prosecutor's office. Let me tell you, Wright. Do you know what one of the
Spider-Man
most
moment.
popular AO3 tags is?
I can guess.
That's all I need to know. Either way, I left that note. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. Humph. As well you should have. A prosecutor who has shamed himself with defeat should crawl into a hole and die. But that was not
Okay,
what happened.
bye then. I think you forget you lost to me twice.
After I left the prosecutor's office, I
So
finally
denied.
came to realize something. It was in that moment of clarity that everything began to change. What foolish nonsense. We prosecutors use anything we can to attack the defendant. But every time we did so,
What the? Oh.
no matter how
Flashback.
desperate the situation, instead of giving up like most people, that man would hold strong with his undying faith. And then before I knew it, I began to trust in that man as well. What? You trusted your enemy? What are you? Enemies to lovers or some shit?
Christmas ceasefire, World War II.
What?
Look it up, Von Karma.
No, I know.
Change your life.
It doesn't matter how many underhanded tricks a person uses. Was it World War II? I thought it was World War I.
Was it World War One? Yeah, it was World War One.
Yeah, it was World War
The
One.
truth will always find a way
Yeah.
to make itself known. The only thing we can do is to fight with the knowledge we hold and everything we have. Erasing the paradoxes one by one. It's never easy. We claw and scratch for 'em every inch. We will eventually, always eventually reach that one single truth. This I promise you.
True?
Yes, that's the reason why prosecutors and defense attorneys exist. But I'm sure you knew that already, didn't you, Wright? That's why you couldn't forgive me. This man who went into hiding. Isn't that right? This man who only had his sights set on victory. Who ran away into the night.
Ah. Is Mr. Edgeworth right, Mr. Nick?
It was a pretty bitch move. When you disappeared, I don't know, I felt betrayed. The reason I decided to become a lawyer to begin with was because I believed in the things you said. You betrayed your own words. That's why 1 year ago, I made up my mind. I decided the Miles Edgeworth I knew had died. At least that's what I told myself.
You
And
pathetic
it's
fool.
always been that way. There totally was never an alternate reason why Phoenix Wright said that he became a lawyer. Totally.
On karma.
I don't want to hear the wretched whimpering of a disgraced loser. A Von Karma is someone who is destined to be perfect.
You lost twice
Miles Edgeworth,
in a row.
you are no longer worthy.
I just want to make sure you heard me in a row.
Oh shit, don't tell.
You are no longer worthy of being a Von Karma.
He's not a Von Karmies and Edgeworth. You said his full name just now.
And neither am I.
Okay, cool. We're in agreement.
It's over. It's all over.
Bye.
I'm going home. This
Oh.
is an electromagnetic receiver.
I'm sure you're free.
I'll return this to the precinct later. There's something else.
Isn't Miss Von Karma's whip?
I'll never set foot in another courtroom again. I'm sure that's what she's saying by this action.
Oh, damn. Be honest with you, I really did think this was plastic, but this is a nice leather.
You should keep this, right.
Covered in blood. I don't want this. Alright, fine.
Come on.
Nick?
I was gonna say, there's only one person who
Larry?
says
Oh,
Nick.
it's not Larry. I thought it was gonna be Larry. Larry says Nick.
Does he?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he does.
Maya. Say the line.
Hello, my mic? Mystic Maya!
Hey.
Mystic Maya!
Oh, look at my attorney's badge.
Yeah, this is pretty great, but I don't like it as much as the disgraced attorney CG. That was much better.
It was much less dramatic. Oh, Nick, I knew you would come through. You got on guard convicted like I knew you would. And on top of that, you even rescued me.
Well, of course I did. You know I'd never desert you. Except for in that one alternate dimension. But we sure pressed our luck this trial. I mean, you're really lucky to be standing here.
Whatever. That's meaningless. Look, it's over, okay? Besides, if I did croak, I'd just come back and haunt you like a bad ghost through Pearly.
I mean, she still
It's really
survived
that
in the
easy to
other
do something.
dimension. You were just too disgraced to still be friends with her.
Yeah, that's
Thanks
not
a
the
lot,
alternate
Nick.
dimension I'm talking. Don't mention it.
Maya,
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm relieved you're alright.
Hey, it looks like you've made some real progress, Mr. Edgeworth.
He's still not wearing an attorney's badge, though.
Well, I suppose I'm a little different from who I was a year ago.
Heh.
Oh yeah, you're extremely malnourished. I forgot about that.
I have maybe 3 minutes left of energy, and then I'm dying. So, let's get out of this depressing place. I gotta go to a Denny's.
Where are we going?
Food, Nick. We're going to food. Rub chow, Denny's. I'm starved. Please, I'm so hungry that even you look like a juicy burger, which is funny because you're more hot dog shaped than burger.
What? So are you.
Uh-huh.
I'm a prime rib.
You look like a
Ish.
grilled chicken sandwich yourself. Come with us, Mr.
Shut
Edgeworth.
up.
Please.
If you insist.
He's literally dressed like a hot dog.
Emphasis on the hot. I'm just kidding.
I will kill you, voice. Blue Badger, you started taking your cold medicine. That's good. Burger joint it is then.
Don't be silly, Nick. I want to go to Denny's.
Eh?
This case messed up that awesome evening and got in the way of my gourmet food.
Fine, I'm so broke.
So I've decided that we've had to make it up by having another feast.
Can we
Time
please
for a
just wait
grand
party?
slam.
No, please.
Come on, Nick. A grand slam.
That's a good point.
March 23rd,
Still
7:38
not-
p.m.
it's still a
Gatewater
crime scene.
Hotel lobby.
Food is
Hey,
not
pal. Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Holy shit, dude.
Got a lot of
You
brain
okay?
damage. Yeah, but I'm really embarrassed. I didn't think I would hit a telephone pole of all things. Went
Oh my
straight out of
gosh,
my
really?
seat into the pole, head first.
It wasn't a red light that got him.
You did it again, city boy! I felt like my dear old heart was gonna give out on me, and I ain't joking. Yeah, it was more exciting than the very last episode of the Steel Samurai.
Thanks.
Now looky here, Mr.
Never
Shooting
saw that.
Prosecutor. Don't you reckon you bullied Mr. Wright too hard? If you don't start being a lot nicer to him, he might just kick it. Tonight even.
Lara, you so don't deserve to be here right now. This is our special moment.
I'll keep that in mind. Well, come on now. Everyone gather around. I got a new bong.
No. Oh, you take the picture
It's
of
an
them,
interesting looking bong.
I know, right? We're all gonna take a fat rip. It's gonna be great, and I'm gonna take a picture, because I'm gonna be a genuine professional photographer.
Before the rip, right?
No.
Ah,
I'm actually kind of upset that Lotta's here, but Wendy isn't. Well, pal, at least we can put this messy case behind us now.
no, we can't
Come
have
on.
fucking 2 characters from Trial 3 of the first game. That just...
Well, yeah, but
That'd be-
out of the two, be honest with yourself. Would you rather Wendy be here or Lotta be here? I know what my answer is.
I know what my answer is.
Absolutely a lot. I despise Wendy.
Wendy sucks.
I love Wendy as much as the next guy, but
Wendy only sucks sometimes. She's not that
Besides,
bad.
I know Lotta sucks, but like, hey, who else is gonna take the big group photo at the end?
amen to that, pal.
I don't
Amen.
know. I got a phone.
Also,
no
I
one?
notice your seething hatred of Will Powers right now, Edgeworth. I'm sorry he insulted your favorite show.
You know, when you think about it, you were the ones who saved the day detective.
I hate everything about what he's wearing.
It's really bad. He also
You
hasn't
mentioned it the first
changed
time.
in like 3 days.
Oh, me? You really think so?
Like, there isn't a single aspect about his outfit that is redeemable.
I
He's
just hate
right.
the collar so much.
If it wasn't for the 3 items you took.
Collar is
You
like
know,
the
I-
least offensive part by far. It's actually
it's
not
funny 'cause
offensive.
Because I think the last time this conversation happened, Jeremy was alone on this point, and the rest of us were like, "What do you mean? It's not that bad. It's just
Actually,
a suit."
hold on. Speaking of those 3 items, whatever happened to that gun that was in the evidence?
Oh, I
I
still
don't know
have
what
it.
happened to the button.
You still have it? Okay. I had
Still
a
loaded.
I had a fear that the
Turn the safety on.
the young one might have taken it.
No.
Anyway.
It's safe in my back pocket. Out of view.
I see. I think this trial would have had a very different ending.
You know. Ow, my brain hurts. Wait, that's odd. When I ran off with the things from the killer's hideout, I was sure I took 4 things in total, sir.
What? 4 things?
Mm-hmm. I'm sure I put one of the items in my coat pocket.
What's a 4th item?
Oh, come on, y'all, it's over!
I got to know!
But hoo boy, I tell you, you really are something else. Between getting accused of murder and getting kidnapped, never a dull moment with you, huh?
You think? And that's not even to mention my relation to
She looks
Gordy.
so happy.
But being shut away for 2 whole days, weren't you scared?
No Game Boy?
Yeah, it was really scary. I felt so hopeless. So to keep my mind off of things, I drew a picture.
Ow.
Sounds like you had it rough, gal. So where's this picture of yours?
Did he give you fucking crayons?
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see Mystic Maya's picture. What did she paint it in blood?
Hmm.
You drew it with your mind, didn't you?
No, I don't know where it went. I probably ate it.
Aw, man.
It's in Gumshoe's fucking coat pocket, isn't it? I'm
Well,
gonna find that goddamn
alright.
coat.
It wasn't anything important anyway.
I swear to God, I'm gonna find that picture and it's gonna be like fucking Brightburn logos and Demogorgons and shit. Beware the oncoming storm. Edgeworth, your ringtone fucking sucks.
Hmm.
What is it, man?
This thing is picking something
Oh.
up.
Not your ringtone.
Ah, that's Miss Von Karma's receiver. Ugh. Thanks to her, I had the most awful experience of my life, sir. I can't believe she stuck a tracking device on me.
That's odd. Even though you're standing right here. The tracking device seems to be in a different location.
What's on his coat, dipshit?
It's probably busted or something, sir. Or on my coat.
Well, it doesn't matter. I
It
think it's
does
about
matter, I
time
wanna
for me to
know.
excuse myself. I still have some work to do.
Huh? But Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't eaten a goddamn thing.
Maya, this food's 2 days old. It's just been sitting here.
I would not have been
Oh
able to
no!
taste it if I haven't
Bailiff
tasted
bought
anything
those
more than
mini
that.
hamburgers.
Well
That's
done.
pretty good.
Don't worry, I had fun tonight. Now if you'll excuse me.
Wait,
What?
I just want to say thank you. You really saved me out there, really.
Oomph. If anyone should be saying thanks, it should be me, right?
I feel like words alone aren't enough here.
Gay
Here.
sex, gay sex.
Take
gay
this
sex.
gun.
Oh,
Take
trust
this-
you
that's
with it.
even better.
I'll treasure it.
That's even better. I wonder if there's anything I can give him to express how I. Dude, I want to so bad.
Head first.
I can't save.
Uh,
Tomato juice.
Tomato chip! A bloody button!
I really wanna give him the fucking gun, but it's, I should give him my attorney's. I'm gonna give him the gun.
Yeah.
What's this?
What's this?
It's my way of saying thanks.
I see. Well, it's the thought that counts.
I guess I'm not very good at showing my appreciation.
You don't need to thank me. I was only doing my job.
I can't believe the game really PM'd you like that. That was obviously the right choice.
Look, if you want, I can scratch your name into the handle with this bloody butterfly knife. Sorry, butter knife.
Weirdly enough, I think the whip is the correct thing to present, and I don't know why.
I thought it was the badge.
No, it's
I
not the
feel like
badge.
it's the badge. Really?
I'm looking at it right now.
Is it
What
actually?
the fuck?
It's the whip, yeah.
Wow. Crazy.
All right.
It looks like Mr. Edward. Okay, I did. Yeah. Hey, Mystic Maya.
Damn, wrong
Yeah,
weapon. We should have known that Miles was a melee character.
I guess you two can go back to being lovey-dovey,
not,
right?
though.
You and Mr. Nick, I mean.
Girl,
Early?
she's
Would you
14.
cut that the fuck out already? That's disgusting.
Anyway. So who is paying for this lovely dinner party?
What do you mean? It's already
As if
paid
you need
for.
to
It's 2
ask.
days old.
Everyone say thank you to Nick.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where I can't even buy instant noodles, pal. So I kind of already put your name on the bill.
Huh?
Yeah, I got me a situation just like that myself. Kinda spent all my
He's
money on
lawyering
this
the camera,
camera, and then there's also the CBT shop.
CBT.
Yeah, CBT. Is it
No,
CBD?
that's not the right acronym.
I think it's CBD. Well, my bad.
It is definitely CBD.
The CBT shop and the CBD shop. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is a nice hotel.
They're right next to each other.
I did not pay for that fucking camera.
Isn't this great, Mr. Nick? You're in massive amounts of debt. Maya's no longer starving. Yeah, Nick.
Why do I suddenly feel like screaming?
Aw, you don't need to hold back now, you hear?
Yeah, pal, time to let it all out.
This is gonna be the first time I hear the real you. Come on,
just
it's
get
been a
this
while
screen.
since I've heard you say it. I've been busy being a hostage and all.
Alright, so this is the part where somebody just edits a big ol' fuck, right? Just a whole 3-line fuck right across the bottom of the screen, right?
Yeah, this is the part.
If you say so. It's not fuck.
It's not fun.
Not.
It's okay.
Yeah, you're just in the middle of court.
It's okay. Phoenix, I'll front the bill. Also, here's those mini burgers you wanted. Sorry it took so long. Bye.
Right. You really came through for me, Nick. I had to hide that letter, but I knew you'd find it. I really feel like I've been living on the edge lately. I mean, I've
Letter.
escaped death 3 times now. Let's make it 4th.
What
Pretty
letter?
cool. I feel like a pro.
What letter?
Oh, the letter that you picked up when you were at the house. It was on the back of a framed photograph, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so happy that you could save Mr. Maya, Mr.
I
Nick.
can't believe they're really not gonna
so
show
happy
me
for
what was
the
on
two
that
of you.
drawing.
Speaking of which, I think the hotel is a popular place for honeymooners.
Earl, I'm not even listening
I
right
sort
now.
of made reservations for the 2 of you, just in case.
I want to see that drawing so bad.
Don't worry, I think you will. I'm pretty sure it's like the ending.
Shuichi? Korichiro? I swear to God. Show me that drawing.
Well, pal, it looks like I'm back on the force again. Miss Edgeworth had a long talk with the chief. I heard he said things like letting that one go is bad for all of society. I knew it. Crashing headlong into everything is the only way to live, pal. We should go to that cafe again. You know the one, Otokona Komairo
Yeah.
Kissa.
And
Yeah.
my
It
boy.
was such a hit with all the girls there last time.
Oh, hey, Maggie.
Oh
Right?
God, I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
remember her voice.
Go.
I think it was something like, "I'm Maggie Bird. I'm retired. I'm going to be a waitress from now on and bring smiles and joy to the people who come by the restaurant." Sir, I hope
wanna
you'll
see that
stop by
show.
sometime, Mr. Wright.
I wish
I
more
think that's
Broadway
what her
musicals
voice was
released
like.
DVDs of their shows.
Huh?
I can't
It was-
remember for sure.
That was the voice.
That was the voice? Okay.
Probably. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm back. Yes, are you here to visit a patient?
You even have a
I'm
first
Dr.
name?
Howdy, ho ho. Recently, yes, that girl, you know, haven't seen her around. Yes. But I remember, even if
Stop.
I laid so much as an eye
I'll
on her,
turn
I
the
would go...
Cosmo fingers. Stop, please.
That's what I would go like.
Tadaki, my boy, show me that drawing, please.
He was a programmer.
You can show, he can fucking show it.
Max, it's time
time to begin our quest of world circus domination, and to let the world know we are serious. I plan to make a
Talking about
fabulous
Zimbabwe.
flight to Zimbabwe.
Hey Max, what do you think Zimbabwe is like? Do you think there are castles made of cake and bunnies who can talk?
That's actually the
Sounds
opposite of Zimbabwe.
wonderful and asinine. I think if there are talking bunnies, even they won't laugh at most jokes.
Hideki Kazuki, my brothers! Show me that drawing. Damn it.
I'm ready. I'm ready. There's no way these jokes are gonna fall on deaf ears. I'm gonna be more contemporary with my humor. Mo curls represent.
We've got a new act all prepared out. Prepare for the Hallelujah chorus. Say something, will you? You're supposed to start this off. Get on with it.
I don't feel like it. Fuck you.
God, I hate this fucker.
can't believe
Akemi,
it's
girl, what's up? Would you show me that drawing?
Their music and sound effects.
God damn it.
What's this? That is just an ordinary electric razor. I can't believe this. Really, how do they plan on making me do this? But it's Itchy Poo's idea, so that must mean there's a deep, hidden meaning. Why do I get the feeling they won't forget about me, would they? Ha! It was never like this in the old days. Everyone thought the world of me, called me Queen Wendy, and treat me like royalty.
Katsuki Hiroyuki, dude. Drawing. Kumiko, Yukari, you guys got me, right? You guys got me? You got the shit? You got the shit?
I appreciate everything you and Mr. Edwards did for me from the bottom of my heart. Oh, that's right. I received a letter from Miss Von Karma. She said that after I get out, I should feel free to consult her about anything at all. I'm really thankful to have met everyone.
Yo, by consult does she mean gay sex?
Yo, Mr. Inaba. Yo, you got the shit? Yo, dude. God damn it.
It has become difficult for me in this country as of late. As such, I will take a short leave of absence. If you would like to request my services, please be sure to visit my homepage. May we both be blessed with longevity.
Awesome.
Well, I guess that longevity was short-lived.
He has a website?
I do like the color that it just has like a
I will give you
website and
400 ponies. Shinji?
March 23rd, 9:42 p.m. International departures, gate 12.
Aeroport?
Aeroport.
Maggie?
I do not remember this.
I remember this. Isn't this Miles?
Mm-hmm. Where are you going from this? How did you know I was here?
Yo, you're gonna have to talk to yourself.
With this.
Oh, it's not on his coat.
That's... I heard you were planting things on a certain person. Things like tracking devices in his coat, for example.
Okay, cool, it was.
Humph. And that's just like you. I only planted it there because he was always wearing it. This filthy drab coat of his. I don't know how it ended up in my luggage. But it's going in the trash, I promise you that. Oh, that's right. Speaking of that man,
So mean. His favorite coat.
he told me something very interesting.
I think I hate this woman.
Brain damage.
That's what he said.
Okay.
My head hurts.
He mentioned 4 things. It seems he put the last one in his coat pocket. He put it in here. It doesn't matter anymore.
No.
The case is already over.
Oh, Fritzy, please. I will give you an army of wildebeests. Just show me the drawing.
What are you going to do now? That's none of your business. Are you running away? Shut up. You don't understand a thing. You can't possibly understand what it means to be Manfred von Karma's daughter. Franziska. So many expectations from everyone around me. Expectations I must fulfill. I'm expected to win no matter what. And failure? Such a thing is not an option for me. My father was a genius, there's no doubt about that, but me, I'm no genius. I've always known that. But I had to be one. I had to. You may not be a genius like your father, but you are a prosecutor. You have been and always will be. No, I'm not. Not anymore. I've even thrown my whip away. Ugh, right. You're supposed to give me the whip.
What are you fucking complaining about? You got a cool gun now. Why? What, so you could convince Von Karma to keep being a prosecutor who assaults people? Fuck you.
You haven't changed a bit. You've always left me alone and walked ahead on. Miles Edgeworth.
Is this the actual bad ending? Because
I've always hated you. And then, finally my chance to take my revenge on you arrived. If I could win against that man, if I could make Phoenix Wright bow down in defeat, then this girl you left behind would have risen higher than you. That was supposed to be my revenge. What if you don't get the art piece because you didn't give her the whip?
That's probably what's gonna happen.
You know, I can't do it. I can't change who I am. I can't throw away everything I've been until today.
Sure you can.
I believe you can. Just like how Adrian Andrews did. Adrian Andrews. You're going to use her during the trial, right? But you were dependent on your father by using his tactics. Isn't that right? Oomph. Today you chased after me, after I had left you behind all these years. And that's why we're standing here now, side by side. But I have no intention of stopping. If you say you are going to quit your walk down the prosecutor's path, then this is where we part ways, Franziska von Karma. I am Franziska von Karma.
We fucking know. Jesus.
Don't think I'm going to walk in your shadow forever. One day, I'll beat you. I'll rise up and be a better prosecutor, just like Goku and Vegeta.
I'm Goku.
Fuck!
You can be Krillin.
No, that wouldn't make sense, because Krillin is like Goku's best friend. So
Phoenix
Maya
Wright.
would be Krillin.
One day,
She can be
someday,
Nappa.
I'm sure we'll meet again in battle.
Oh, this is awful.
Until then, this last piece of evidence that never made it to you.
Yo.
I'll take a good care of this fourth piece, so I can give it to you when at last we meet again. Come on, you're gonna show it to her?
Gonna give it? Oh my god. Oh, that's phenomenal.
Was that everything?
This is totally worth it.
Was that everything you
That's
dreamed
everything
of?
I could have possibly hoped for. That's not at all what I expected.
Farewell, my
but
turn.
I'm grateful.
Ignore.
Let me see those achievements.
No, ignore that second achievement. I shouldn't have that second achievement.
Oh, why not?
That second achievement comes when you beat every like the entire game. But since I played Trials and Tribulations on this, so I got the achievement before. Anyways, that was Phoenix Wright Justice for All. It's over.
Indeed.
That
was pretty fun.
Yeah. We had some good bits. I do definitely still think it is the weakest game, but I do like that fourth trial a lot. I definitely wish that the last part of the trial didn't rely so heavily on, okay guys, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give my verdict. I'm gonna give my verdict.
So long.
I'm pretty blind on the next game. All I know is the next game's got my main man, Ron Delight, best character in the series.
Well,
I hate him already.
I'm very tired, so unfortunately I won't be
Well,
sitting here and giving a very strong afterword. But what I will What?
No, sorry, go ahead.
I said, but I will say, is next time on Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, we are going to meet the prosecutor from hell, and also a new member
Oh,
will
right.
join our cast.
Mhm.
You didn't say it right.
I don't know if it'll be next stream, but next game, yeah.
Yes, next game.
Yeah.
A new
Yeah,
member
yeah.
will join our cast.
A new member will join our
Could it be?
cast.
You know,
Who could it be?
actually, Jeremy, I do want to
Question mark,
preface
red
this
arrow, black silhouette.
that if you like Ron Delight, I'll be surprised because your track record of how like little of a bar it takes for you to hate the characters, I think Ron will go above and beyond your very low bar.
Well,
I see.
good night, everybody.